فورتنايت إلى بابا جي.
بابا جي.
بابا جي إلى إكس بوكس سيريس إكس.
بابا جي.
Truth and lies are a hair's breadth apart. Only the heart can judge.
Do it.
فورتنايت إلى بابا جي.
بابا جي.
بابا جي إلى إكس بوكس سيريس إكس.
بابا جي.
Hello. Wait, my microphone's not working. Hello? 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 Is my microphone working? Hello? Hello?
Our hair's breadth apart. Only
Mike?
the heart
Hello?
can judge.
Hello? Everything's working. Give me a second. Hello? Hello? Oh, we can hear? Okay. What up? How we been? How we been? Hey! We got a lot of things to do today. We have a lot of polls. We have a lot of money. Well, not like money, but like a lot of polls to spend on evanescia. And we got a lot of Umineko to do today. I am going, forcing myself to go back to my chuddy ad block laptop to watch stream. Hey, listen. For my streams, I don't run ads during the middle of streams. I only run ads at the first 5 minutes of stream. And then I run ads whenever I take a piss break, but other than that, ads do not run in the middle of streams. So you can watch on the phone, you can watch on the laptop, whatever you want. It doesn't really matter because I really don't run ads all that much. But let's say hi to people. Hold on, let's do like a quick fucking jump scare. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. What up, senpai? Hey, Fixer. Hey, Rosalie. Hey, Anna. Hey, Anora. How we doing? Hey, boys, what up? What up, Lore? Oh my god, Sherry's out of her dungeon. What is up? What's up, Sherry? Okay, Lurk, okay. Yeah, this is Honkai Impact 3rd. I really like this theme song a lot. Can hear you, okay, hi. Will we ever get GTA 6 where we're playing episode 4? What's episode 4 of what? Episode 4 of, Your Turn to Die? Or episode 4 of Umineko? Which one? Do the Nikkei Silverblade minigame? Is that fun? Yes or no? Is that fun or not? Did we do the champion race in Uma yet? No, we did not. We did not. But eventually, I'm gonna, well, probably today or like tomorrow, I'm gonna host another interest check in the Discord, and then all the people will be signed up, and then within, I'm gonna say, I think 2 weeks is when we finally finish episode 1. I'm gonna give it like 2 weeks, so maybe like a 2-week deadline or something. That'd be sick. Oh, you subbed, Senpai! Thank you so much for the fucking sub. 10 months, man! Wow! 10 months! Where's my gift? My gift from me to you is a quick little smooch. At the end of the stream, though. Release an Eden battle suit? Who's Eden? Who is Eden? Wow, thank you so much for 65 stream streaks and 20 stream streaks. Thank you so much. And a 5 stream streak from Honora. How the almighty have fallen. Anyways, let me switch cameras here. Fuck. We do have evanescia already. We do have her already. Try. Okay, I got you after this. We do have her. Don't worry. I need her E2 though. I need her E2. I'm hoping, I'm praying with this Honkai Impact 3rd music, we can make something special happen. I did send Hoyo a very nice, wholesome email, so hopefully, I get her E2. Can you play Iceman? I'm not playing Iceman. Listen, those 3 albums in general, if you guys listen to Drake, Habibi, dog shit, 1 out of 10. Maid of Honor was like a 3 or 4 out of 10. The beats sounded really nice. It was well produced, in my opinion. It's just Drake himself sounded like dog shit. And then Iceman was pretty okay. But as I listened to it more and more, he's rapping about the same shit about him being a victim and how he loves these hoes still. So it's not really for me, if I'm being honest. But what up, Ritz? And hello, Swiper. Hello. Hey, where the fuck is my music at? What happened to my Honkai Impact 3rd music? Hey, listen, do we keep going with the Honkai Impact 3rd? Or do we go with the Cardcaptor Sakura for the background theme here? Which one? Ironic because the Iceman was a nice man. Dude, when I first heard that bar, I actually, that took me out so bad. It took me out really bad. Eric, will you give me Nitro once I reach day 100? Yo, Swiper, let me do an Instagram poll for you, alright? So go ahead and at me. Oh my god, thank you so much for 50 bits, Senpai. But go ahead, at me, and do the daily if you haven't already, and then I'll take a screenshot, and then I'll put it on my Instagram, and I'll let people decide if you should get it now or wait. How about that? How about that? Like a nice little, like, monthly check-in, you feel? I feel like I already know the answer though, but anyways, did everyone just forget the thing about Drake being a pedophile, or was that a massive dream? Was he actually a pedophile though? Cause the whole thing with like him and like Kendrick was that Kendrick had these allegations, but I don't know if it was really concrete, was it? Cause that motherfucker's not in jail, you feel? I don't know. All I know is that Kendrick put out allegations about it. Go look at my Eden Pinterest board and DMs. Okay, I got you. I just asked 3 minutes ago. Alright, after stream, I will post you on my Instagram poll. Here, you know what? Let's just replay this here for now. Because I do want to pull for this. Is this loud? This might be low-key loud. But how are we doing today? Yo, is Project Sekai, is the Toho collab still on? Because I want to play Project Sekai again on stream. Let's see, this Pinterest board here. Let's see. You demands, bro? Thanks. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, this is like an actual like Pinterest board right here. This is actual Pinterest board. I mean, dude, Eden looks really pretty here. She looks really pretty. Very pretty. My goodness. I low-key pinned every Eden thing on Pinterest. Yeah, dude, I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan. I'm a really huge fan. Limbus Company swimsuit. All right. I don't know if this is safe here. Oh, is this Kafka? Whoa, chill out. Whoa, why am I getting fucking login walled, bro? Yo, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Too much dopamine. Too much dopamine. We were getting to the fucking amazing good stuff. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Anyways, let's poll here. Who is that? What do you mean? That's Kafka. Is that not Kafka? Am I tripping? Here we go, E2! E2, evanescia, come on! That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. You play Project Sekai, it better not be today. I have to go to a friend's dance recital in like 10 minutes. I need to go soon. Alright, see you, and have fun at your friend's dance recital. Have fun and enjoy yourself. I'll see you soon, but it won't be today. Don't worry, I got you. Play Hava Nagalia? What is Hava Nagalia? What is that? Dude, fuck it, man. Let's just try it out. Hava Nagalia. This is why you have to look at Eden. Eden's really pretty. Eden's pretty, man. Hava Nagalia. Oh. You must have heard of it? No. Oh, I've never heard of this before. I've never heard of this before. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, never mind. I have definitely heard this because walking through the streets in New York City, you will definitely hear this hum. So. Alright, here we go. Let's just try this out here. Come on! E2 evanescia, come on! Come on! That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. You have to play this for a piano exam? Really? Noticing. E2? E2, please. Oh, she's not coming home. Oh, she's not coming home. Oh my gosh. We can't. This is giving me bad luck. Really bad luck here. No way. No shot. Bad luck. Hold on. What if, Drakengard? You want Drakengard? Sayano Uta? Sabbath? What is this? Is this good luck or is this cursed? No Uta? I've never played this, but I do remember some parts of this, and it gave me nightmares growing up. Ura Chimbalib Samich there, I give you my Israel luck. Oh, thanks, Wipa, thanks. That is cursed? Okay, never mind. Hold on, it's cursed. What about Phoenix right here? The parts? Okay, so from what I remember there's this one YouTuber that used to play Sayano Uta, and I watched it as a kid. There's this one part that really scared me was when he woke up and like everything was like super fleshy. Another part was something about him eating a fucking shotgun. And then there's one more crazy thing that happened that gave me nightmares. Wait, is this AI? Hold on, we need something aura, bro. Something magical here. You know what? I'm gonna just raw dog it, bro. I don't see Toho in second. Oh, wait! Okay. Is this it? E2? E2? Is this it? Maybe. Maybe. Come on. I'm hoping. I've been a good boy. I've been such a good boy. Please. Please. Just come early. Don't even manifest for that. Stop. Stop. Oh, yes. Alright, that's E1. That's E1. We need another one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, E1. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The email worked. The email worked. Come on. Come on. We got 30 more polls here. We got 30 more.
فورتنايت إلى بابا جي.
بابا جي.
Come
بابا
on.
جي إلى إكس بوكس سيريس إكس.
بابا
Oh!
جي.
Come home early. Come home early, please. Fuck! Ah, we got 21 more polls all of a sudden. We got 21 more polls all of a sudden. Ah, here we go. Fuck! Fuck! All right, we'll just play the game. All right, whatever. It's fine. Whatever. Anyways, stellar dust. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Where is the stellar dust at? Where is it? Right here. Oh, we got one more 10 pull. We got one more 10 pull. Hold on, hold on. We have one more 10 pull here. Wait a second. Okay, wait. We actually need good luck here. We need good luck here. Come on. Hold on. Yai Sakura OST. Here we go. Oh my gosh, please. Double cherry blossom. Come on, please. This has to be it. 10 pull and a fucking dream here. We have one 10 pull and a fucking dream. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come home! Oh! Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it.
Oh, that's not it. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Ah.
Try single pull. Imagine. Oh, alright. Whatever. It's cool. Whatever. It's cool. Anyways. Did you progress any indie story? Yeah, I finished Laplace's thingy. I finished whatever her fucking story is, and then I got the animated cutscene for her, and then she was sick. This is my Evanescia, by the way. She's pretty nasty right now. Pretty nasty.
A flutter of petals and a bond.
Don't spend a single cent on gachas. Yeah, I gotta save my money for Beatrice Sama. You gave her speed boots. I think I did. I did give her speed boots. I did give her speed boots. So this was months of farming here. I have attack, crit rate, crit damage, speed, crit rate, crit damage, speed, crit rate. This could be a little bit better actually. I feel. Actually, yeah, this could be a lot better actually. I got this from the Relic Recon. I do have this also. I can just make a item actually, but it's fine. Speed, crit rate, crit damage. I think I might have another one. No, that's an attack boot just in case. And then my relics, I have physical damage boost, attack, and crit damage. I don't have normal attack, so I'm just using normal physical damage boost and energy regen with crit rate and crit damage from farming. So yeah. Can I show my silver wolf? Yeah, go ahead. You know what? Let's look you up right now. I'm getting A rank Lumas now, dude. Hell yeah, senpai. Oh, S? Hell yeah, that's even better. I was gonna say A rank. I don't know. I'm trying to keep it positive, but damn. Anyways, where are you, Nora? Nora, here we go. Last logged in 2 days. Noticing. Is this your silver wolf? 89% crit rate, 117% crit damage, 190 speed. That's a lot of speed. That's a shitload of speed. Not bad. I don't know what she needs, but maybe a lot of speed, but very nice. Very nice. Missed 2 dailies. Anyways, let's hop off of Honkai Star Rail. That was fun. And we're gonna be on to Nikkei, and then we're gonna be on Umineko. Who is excited for Umineko? Who's excited? It's gonna be a very, very long game. I mean, very long day of Umineko. Alright, let's turn up this volume here. Don't threaten us? What do you mean, threaten us? I'm excited, dude. Me too. I've been craving this. I've been craving this hard. Did you read my previous comment about what?
Outrun the light.
About how far I progressed? Yeah, I did. I responded to you, Ritz. What do you mean you want to hear from my response? Yes. Anyways. Oh, whoa! Let's see. Full screen goon gotcha. I wasn't moved. Yeah, I wasn't really moved by that cutscene, to be honest with you. It's not really for me. Stellar Blade right now. Should I pull? I got 30k gems right now. I got 30k gems. Hold on. Let me change my settings though. Here, you know what? Let's pull for Eve right now. Fuck it. Why not? Let's do it. Why not? Or I can do mints. I can't do mint. What up, Keiichi? I just got Evanescia E1. What up, my guy? How you been? She's pretty good, but also a FOMO collab unit. The only reason why I would want Eve is because she has really nice back shots. That's the only reason why I want Diana. I don't know if she is here, but look at her. Look at Eve though. Hold on, let me show y'all some game.
Fortunately, our weapons can take down raptors, so we'll be able to help.
Are you gonna pull for a gotcha skin? Hell nah. Anyways, let's pull for Eve right now. Hi, how you been, Keiichi? How you been? Also pull for a Raven? Damn. I just finished rewatching your last stream a couple days ago because I slept mid-stream that day. It's okay, bro. It's alright. It's late for you, but I'm glad that you're caught up now and stuff. What up, Paradox? Hello. Where's Raven at? I don't see no Raven. I don't see a Raven. I'm gonna do one more 10 pull. I'm gonna do one more 10 pull here. And then I'm gonna just save up. I think I'm sick. Hey man, hey, stay away from me. You might have the Hanta virus. Get away from me. I might die. Alright, that's it. No more pulls. I'm saving up my gemmies. Saving up my gems here. Saving up. Kids are smoking the Hanta virus. Yeah, pretty much. Do it again. Also, I have joined a union, by the way. I have joined a union. If you want to join my clan's name is called Nice Cock. So just type in Nice Cock and you'll be in my clan. I got a kinda not funny joke wanna say when you start Umineko. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. It's a free country around here. As long as it's not weird or anything, you feel? Might just be allergies though. Hey, Paradox. Around me, I got really bad pollen for like 5 or like 4 months straight, I think. So if you are allergic, then maybe it's all the pollen, but I mean, I was literally dying though. Oh, I'm so close to a 20 pull. Hold on, wait, 4? Can I do this real quick? Hold on, wait. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Wait, hold on. Let's watch your episode real quick. Cause it might be spoilers, so wait. What? Hey, don't fucking spoiler. Oh, spoil chat, you mean? You mean spoil chat? Don't fucking spoil me, bro. What the fuck? I don't want to hear that joke no more. If you're gonna spoil me. No. Keep it to yourself. Keep that in the drafts. Hold on, let's see. Let's see, does it count as 1? Okay, we're at 6-7 now. Is it at 6-8 now? It's at 6-8! We can have this. Alright, let's do her burst skill. Split to chat? Okay. Someone who's reported to have it lives around 45 minutes. Dude, that is unbelievably close. That is really scary, actually. Be safe. Jesus. That's really heartbreaking. Here we go. Chat should be caught up. Nah. I don't force people to watch things here. Hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna need like 200 of these. It's cool. Dude, I just want my pulls, bro. I need 110 more now. Like the people who were here last room when shit went down. What do you mean? I need 110 now. Sensational. Sensational. Worth. If I die, then all my stuff goes to my cat. So like, what about like your Wuthering Waves account? Don't you have a really good Woowa account? When the shit went down? How's your organization? I will show you guys just a moment after these 2 quick 10 pulls. Cheeky little 10 pulls. Quite cheeky in it. Hold on. Wait. Where is it? Where's my 10 pulls at? Oh, here it is. There we go. Thank you. Very quickly. If you haven't played Woowa in a really long time, I will be back up. Oh shit! Thank you so much for the sub, Keiichi. Thank you. Wow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wow. That was so nice. And watch, this is gonna be gold now. Watch. Oh. Did you change wish list? No, I didn't. Why? Why do I need to change my wish list? For what? We got Honkai Star Rail drops. I did at one point. Wait, who do I change? My account was good during launch, not anymore? What'd you just play? I mean, wait, fuck, dude, hold on. I'm getting confused here. Wait a second. Did you like... Oh, wait! Did you like Woowa Story Paradox? Yes or no? Having some watermelon while stream, very nice. Dude, watermelon sounds really nice.
Your orders.
You hated it? Wait, why?
Don't you?
Cause Rover's a chud? Oh, Tetra. Privity? Oh shit, Alice! Wait, that's really good actually, because I need her maxed out actually. Alice is really good to have, because I need to have her maxed out. Wait, that's solid. Hold on, I could probably max her out right now actually. I can! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna max her out right now.
Strength. I can feel it coursing through me.
I miss Scar, that's the only person I cared for. Yeah, there's no Scar unfortunately. Hold on. Let me use the selector. Should I get Alice right now? Yes? And just max her out? I think that's a smart play to do. That feeling when you get your first 200? No? Why not? I don't need these fucking bums anyway. I don't need these bums. You can get her to 200 right now? Wait, how? See ya, Senpai. I appreciate you, bro. Have fun with your family and enjoy yourself. Stay safe. Alright. I got you, Senpai. See ya. She's at 3? Wait, really? No, she's not. She's at 2 right now.
Want some carrots, Rabbity?
She's at 2 right now.
Rabbity, want some Rabbity in the mountains, Rabbit in the meadow.
Yeah, get her? Okay. Oh, male rover looks like the average yaoi bottom in the... What does the average yaoi bottom look like? I don't... Okay. Here we go. Like you? I'm not a bottom, bro. I am not a bottom. I don't know why you guys keep spreading that fucking propaganda, but I am not a bottom. No, what is the guild Guiderverse? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is, champ. Sensational. Gap by gap. What up, Warfiend? What up? I just got Alice to a max limit break. What up, bro? It seems like having loads of shit happening this week. An announcement. Yeah, a lot of stuff is happening. I need to finish Umineko episode 1. But enjoy work, bro. Enjoy yourself, and I hope that work goes by super fast and easy for you, my guy. You still don't have Neon? Dude, get better, bro. I have Anus maxed out, and I have Neon just 1. I don't need Neon maxed out, though, because I think that's just unnecessary. TBH. Anyways.
The way of firepower really has no end.
We're on to Umineko now. It's time for Umineko. Very nice. Fuck this Starblade mini game. Nope. Alright. Let's go on to my notes here. Umineko. Okay. So this is our web right now. This is our web. Can you play P? What is P? What does that even mean? What? Oh shit. Here we go. We'll move it like this for now, and then I'll move my camera up here and stuff. So I reorganized everything for the most part. And so now if I want to go and I want to see who is connected to who, I'll just go to this section right here. Can I move this? No, I can't. I can do this though. I can be like, Battler. And now this is all the things that are connected to Battler. So, see? You see? Very cool, ain't it? Very cool, very helpful. Yeah? Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Yeah? Yeah? No? Very cool, very useful. Yeah? Perhaps? Perchance? I don't know. Anyways, this search pit? What is that? It's a trope like the Omegaverse where people who are Espers fight like monsters / dungeons and stuff, but if they use their powers too much, they start to get harmed. So there's people called guides and their jobs are to help them. What? Can I read this? Guideverse. Is this safe to look up? Is this safe? Fictional fan-created universe often featured in Korean web novels. Alright, looks safe to me. Looks safe to me. I mean, I feel like he's more handsome than Rover, to be honest. I feel like Rover is just, I don't know, he doesn't move me. You feel? Like at least he's giving me something. I don't know. What is P? P? Is that safe to look up? P? Oh. I just made Alfredo Fettuccine. I'm so ready. Ooh, Alfredo Fettuccine sounds lovely. That sounds lovely. I low-key have this. Sometimes. Not all the time, though. Pez the game where you shoot pigs? Oh, this is not that game. So we got 6 people got face ripped out. 2 became unicorns. And 1 got stabbed to the chest. Okay. Yes, you are correct. Yep, 2 people did become unicorns. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright. Let me load up Steam real quick. And then we'll be on Umineko. What up, humanoid? What's up, my guy? How you been? I really don't know how to like give a recap on this. I'm on the phone with my friends, so I won't be here. It's okay. I hope that you have fun with your friends and stuff, but thanks for checking in. Does Gap have their own section? I think so. No, I do not. I did not do that. Not yet. Not yet. I'll probably have one for like demons and stuff. My award ceremony and graduation is only 4-ish days, and I'm scared I'm gonna get cooked. What do you mean get cooked? What do you mean? It's supposed to be super happy and enjoyable and awesome and stress-free for you. This spider web map is so messed up. Loads of things connected together. I mean, not necessary. Is messy. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of shit. It's a lot of shit. Don't worry, Paradox. The fact that you are graduating is amazing, and I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. You are sensational. I passed my national politics class with an 87 without doing the essay final. Hashtag never punished. People like you are gonna succeed in life. Just saying. I feel like you would be a fantastic accountant / banker because all of my accountant friends literally do that. They just never do anything and they never get punished and somehow everything just works out. I feel like you would fit in New York City Wall Street. Unironically, you would do very well over there. They're gonna mispronounce my last name even though it's one of the most common Chinese names, bro. Oh. Yeah, you know what, Paradox? I had to go through that also. My entire life, they said my name wrong no matter what. So it's okay. It's okay. Just know that it's just a one-time deal. It's fine. If you really do care about it that much, you can reach out to like the principal or like to whoever and like email them about like, hey, like this is how you say my last name. But for me, I just didn't give a fuck though. Anyways, hold on. Let me look up P though. P on Steam, real quick. P. All right. I'm not sure what happened, but after I rewatched a couple of streams, I had a really bad dream that made me sleep only 4 hours. Am I fucked? Yeah, that's just fucked, bro. That's fucked. One more year of high school? Don't worry, you'll be out very soon. Hey, listen, Humanoid, if I can give you one advice, have as much fun as you can with your friends. Take as much pictures and photos, you fucking idiot. Photos and videos as much as you can of you and your friends, because, after high school, life goes by very fast, and then once you're in college, assuming you're gonna go to college, it's gonna get a lot harder, so just enjoy yourself and just have as much fun as you can right now. Just a few weeks from graduation, I see the pearly gates. I'm very excited for you guys. I'm very excited. Also, I've been watching this entire time without showing you guys. This looks like shit. I'm sorry, but this looks like actually dog shit. This looks horrible. Is this like a Gmod? What is this? Video games and TV shows? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Nah, bro, piss peak. I'm not playing the dude. $8.99 is ridiculous. They pronounce my last name literally when it's supposed to be with a J. Jingyuan. Is it like Mike in textbooks? What do you mean Mike in textbooks? What do you mean? Pay 2? I'm not playing Pay 2, bro. Alright, let's launch up Umineko. Holy stall of death, bro. Where is Steam at? Where is Steam? Where is this? Where is Steam? Where is the Steam? Is the third most common surname in China and Taiwan? Zhang? Let's not dox Paradox here, guys. Let's keep it to ourselves here, shall we? Let's you know, internet safety. You ever heard of that, guys? Perchance. I don't care if people find out. I don't care if you care. I care, Paradox. All right? All right. Because if all of a sudden I go on Twitter and I see a fucking twit-longer Google Doc about AirQV, just saying. Just saying. You never know. I could be lying for all you know. Well, that's good. My Chinese surname is not very common. My name is very aura. I have a very aura real name. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Let's start. The seagulls. We'll find a way to put you in the files? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I'm too pure-hearted to be like that. Nguyen is... It's not Nguyen. Is your last name QEB? It could be. It could be. Quib. Oh! Fuck! Wait, what the fuck? Whoa, what the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck is this? Wait! Huh? AirQVB's name is actually AirQVB? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck is this? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. Am I Beatrice now? Wait a second. Hold on. Cast a spell or don't cast a spell? Are we gonna kill someone? Wait, what? What if I don't cast a spell? Hold on. Try it. Try it. Fuck it. Oh. Okay. Okay. I was getting nervous. I was getting nervous. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. I was getting nervous. Okay. Okay. I thought that this was like an interactive section in the visual novel. I didn't realize that this was me just skipping ahead. Okay. Alright, whatever. Silly baka. Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought that was spoilers. I thought that... Yo, they did Hideyoshi so bad, bro. They literally did him so fucking bad. Oh my gosh. Like, was this necessary? Was this necessary? I don't know. Kanan had that aura, though. Kanan did have that aura. And trust me, you will see a Kanan hype moment on the TikTok and Instagram reel. When I get to that part. I don't remember my fucking save. I don't remember my save here. Last episode, if I remember correctly, we had found out Kinzo Ushiromiya was in the goddamn boiler and he had a ice pick in his forehead. And that he was burnt to crisp. So, here we go. Kanan did not die though. Fortunately, because it did not update. Kanan did not die. Did it? Okay, never mind. Okay. Okay, fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Alright. Dude, I was holding on to hope. I was holding on to so much hope. He did die. What's the point? What's even the point anymore? At least we got fine ass Natsui though. Hold on, Natsui though. My goodness. Let's play Honkai Star Rail though. Can we set up the next bet maybe? Let's see. Alright. He's gotta die next. Sippy water, thank you. Arigato gozaimasu. Paradox, one thing about me is that I will always have hope. I still have that glimmer in my eye. I still have that sheen, that brightness in my eye. You feel? I still have that childlike curiosity, that childlike imagination. Whatever that saying is. I don't fucking know, dude. Whatever. Ken is still alive, I say as I'm being bragged to the pure white room. You age play? No, no, that's why, you know what? That's why I was like, wait, hold on. That sounded really bad. No, I don't do that. Yeah, I'm whimsy. What up, Alfredo? What up, my guy? What up? The only age play I'll do is when I'm with Natsuhi and she's like a 55-year-old mother and I'm like a 35-year-old bartender. You feel? No? I think we should all accept that Eric will somehow get out of Honkai Star Rail this weekend. What do you mean get out of there? Dude, I love cheese pizza. I love cheese pizza. One day, Paradox, you will have whimsy, though. You got it. Wait, what? Don't say that. Don't say what? Say what? What do you mean? I love cheese pizza. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Cheese pizza's fucking good. What do you mean? Huh? What are you talking about? Stop! We're moving on. This is why I don't talk to chat. We gotta move on. Even though Dr. Ninja and the rest did all they could to heal him. Yo, I am editing this out. Swiper, you gotta stop. Alright, anyways. Even though Dr. Ninja and the rest did all they could to heal him. It is heavily used by pedos. Yo, I'm not online. I'm not online. How am I supposed to know? We're getting that Google Doc? Fuck no. How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? I just like pizza. You feel? Hey, Keiichi, me and you, bro. Let's move on to Umineko. There is very little that could be done on an island like this without medicine or proper facilities. However, Cannon was the only human ever to confront the culprit. If only he could give us some kind of clue. But by the time he was carried here, he was... oh my god, ew, that tasted like Baja Blast. Too late. Nah, it's okay, we don't need context. We don't need context. It's okay. Hey, slow down with that. Slow down with that bullshit. Hold on. Slow down. At least he's in love with eating on Tomodachi? Hell yeah. You're on a fuck-ass field trip, dude, have fun, bro. If you're not gonna give me context you either put into the files, I would rather drown. I would rather drown. Oh. Another inflation gonna happen? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Is the volume good, guys? Yes or no? Dr. Nanjo's shirt has been sprayed by a violent spurt of blood, so it was easy to imagine the devotion with which he had tried to save Candy-kun's life up until the very last second. Damn, you burned 7K? Fuck! 7K, man. That's a lot. Jessica was crouched in the corridor, crying in anguish. Excuse me. Oh my god. This shit into too fun. There's an annoying 25-year-old sticking to me like a leech. This dude is not funny, man. Oh, okay. Hey, what's wrong with the being 25 years old? What's wrong with that? Same message level of boys? I know, dude. I know. I was thinking of that same exact message. Bye, Alfredo. I appreciate you. Is that how old you are? No, I wish. Eventually, though. Eventually, I'll be 25. If I can turn back the clock. Ugh. 25 teen. You're 23, maybe. She had probably been taking care of Cannon-kun until the moment of his death. I'm so late, but I have to turn in a lot of work. I'll be sending in Daily Mononoke shortly. What up, Bunny? What's up? You missed out on Stellar Blade Goons. We got E1 Evanescia, and we got another Alice copy in Decay. And now we're on Umineko. But welcome. I hope that your work does very well here. Chud stuff? Yeah, pretty much Chud stuff. No, this is not that Chud stuff. I was showing Eve back shots in Decay. I was showing what her back set. Oh, and we were also doom scrolling on Pinterest of very fine women. George Aniki tried to approach her with words of comfort, but when Jessica pushed him away, he stopped trying to interfere and left her alone. Yeah, Kumasawa, you need to fucking go, man. You need to go, Kumasawa. Dude, the worst part about these game alerts is that it makes that fucking stupid noise. Hold on, can I do that? Does that fix it? Oh my god. Oh my god, I might have broke. I might have broken it. I might have broke it. Why is there just a random black box there? Didn't Kumasawa have a smirk when the cannon died? That's what I noticed! That's what I noticed! Yeah, she might have died too. This is not awesome. He foolishly jumped forward and paid for his mistake. I mean, Genji, man, that's kind of stone cold, bro. That's stone cold. Or a gamble failure? He almost did it too, though. He almost paid it off. I don't know. That's kind of cruel, though, Genji.
カノン君は犯人の姿を見つけて勇敢に立ち向かったんだ。
Kane spotted the killer and bravely stood up to them.
熊沢さんも一緒だったら犯人は躊躇して逃げることを選んだかもしれない。
I'm back real quick. I turned 20 yesterday. I regret going on this dumb field trip. Don't worry, Alfredo. Have fun, bro. You got this, man. You got this. Just enjoy yourself and have fun and just try to make the most out of it. Alright, Alfredo, you got this, bro. You got this. You do not fuck with Kanan at all. Yeah, I don't know, bro. How can you say it like that? Kanan can spot the killer and bravely stood up to them. If only Kumasawa had gone with them, the killer might have hesitated and chosen to run away. Emotion-filled words that I never thought I'd hear from the normally tactful Jessica tumbled out of her mouth. Yo, low-key, why does Jessica seem more hurt about Kanan dying than her father dying? Just noticing. Wait, actually no, she was crying. No, actually no, I remember her going, Dad! Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, happy late birthday. Wait, yeah, it was your birthday. Damn, you know what? Hey, tomorrow I will sing you happy birthday. I got you. Kumasawa, looking truly sorry, could do nothing but hang her head.
ジェシカ、今は言葉をかけるべきじゃない。僕だって。そしてバトラー君もだろう。もう何が何だかわからなくて心が張り裂けそうだよ。
There were tears in George Oniki's eyes again. Seeing Jessica break down crying probably brought back the pain of his parents. Dude, what is that? Hold on. Where are these emotes coming from? Where are these alerts coming from? That noise is actually triggering me so bad. What if I do this? What if I do that? It still plays! The alert is from your ebooks redeem board? No, it's a Twitch alert. It's a Twitch thing. Oh, what up, Atama? What's up? What the fuck's going on? We're on Umineko now. And I had one of my VIPs break chat. But how you been? How you been? Okay, hold on. Let's take a quick break here. Mononoke, since we're getting closer to the movie, the Twitter and official accounts have been posting lore about the sellers. The news trailer and letter on the Instagram page insinuates that a dangerous Mononoke lurks underneath the Oko. Perhaps Kamo will need the help of multiple sellers, but the last part is just fan speculation. Wait a second! Hold on, wait a second. I thought Mononoke were the medicine sellers. Mononoke is a demon? What? What is going on in that anime? Really? I just want Twink to be hydrated. It takes one to know one, huh? He forgot everything? You learned nothing. Dude, I'm so sorry. The only thing that I remember is that they have no genders. One smells like perfume, one smells like shit, and that they're able to morph into different forms, kind of like Xenoblade. Ugh. I'd already cried myself dry, so I didn't want to cry anymore. However, I felt myself the pain in their hearts.
大丈夫だよ、ジェシカお姉ちゃん。カノンにだって
They don't
ま
morph,
たす
they
ぐ
just look
会える
alike.
よ。
No, oh wait, no. The powers gets passed down like in My Hero Academia, kind of like One for All. How there was different predecessors, of that one ability, right? Yeah? No? Yeah, no? Oh my fucking god, I just noticed. We'll be able to meet Ken and Ken. Oh my god.
よしてくれよ。そういう慰めはいらねえぜ。
Wait, I just got chills actually. I just got chills.
大丈夫だよ、ジェシカお姉ちゃん。カノンにだって。ベアトリーチェは死者も失ったアイスらも蘇らせる。
Okay.
だからきっとすぐに会えるよ。
So you'll definitely be able to meet him soon. Oh, is that what she means? Okay, Beatrice will revive the dead and even the love that they possess, so you'll be able to meet him soon. Okay, hold on. Hey, Paradox! Actually stop! Actually stop! No more! Actually stop! No more! Actually stop! I don't like the fucking sound.
そしてきっとみんなで
It
穏
is
やか
irking me
に過
bad.
ごせるから。
Potential man, hold on. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Out of everything that has happened in stream, the only thing that triggered me is Twitch alerts. That's crazy. Not weird chatters and nothing. Not getting abused. Not getting yelled at. It was Twitch alerts. Anyways, let's move on. You finally broke down? I guess. Hold on. I'm gonna put this in the Mario section here. I feel. Actually, hold on. Let me put this in the general notes. I'm gonna put this in the odd behavior again. I'm gonna say Mario told Jessica that she will meet... Oh, fuck. Meet Canon again soon. And that Beatrice will revive them and their love. I want you to be hydrated. Should I go grab myself some yerba? It didn't trigger me. It just scared me. Then everyone will be able to live in peace. What does this mean though? Yerba mate. The drink that I drink every stream, yerba? Everyone will be able to live in peace. Hold on, I feel like that's really important. Oh, fuck.
Kanon君を殺したのがマリアに昨日手紙を渡したっていうベアトリーチェなのか。
Whatever. Dude, my roommate's history is full of thick Fuda hentai? What? What is going on today? What the fuck is going on today? Y'all gotta know incognito can't hide you. Gem alert. Can we get a gem alert on that? Yo, can we have like a Twitch stream where we go through your friend's browser history? She might die from an asthma attack, maybe.
そいつはどこにいるんだよ。どこに隠れてるんだよ。
Yeah, where is she? Where is she hiding?
私が見つけて引き裂いてやる。
Damn! Tear her limb from limb.
言えよ。知ってるんだろ。犯人の正体を。お前は何を知っていて何を隠してるんだ。
Ooh, what do you know and what are you hiding?
話しやがれ。
Calm down, Jessica? You're gonna tell her to calm down after she lost pretty much all of her family? You're gonna tell her to calm down. Nah. Jessica, chill out. I know your whole family just got exterminated, but chill out. It's not that deep, Jessica. It's not that deep. Like... Oh, not Genji! Nah, Genji literally told her to stop. No, what the fuck is going on? That might be the worst shit I've seen. They got a box full of USB ports and I don't... What? A box full of USB ports? Listen, that sounds like a job for Chris Hansen, not for me. Oh, I don't want her to die from asthma? True. Sure.
畜生、
Hey, let go of her!
マリアが犯人を知ってる。
What up, Lamb? What's up? Hey, Lamb, I don't know if I shown you my web and my updated notes, but we have fixed everything. Things are a lot more organized. This is what it looks like, and then if I need to search for something, I can look up for, I don't know, let's say I want to look at the magic circle. I just type that in, and then boom! Yeah, no? Are we fucking with that? Anyways, let's move on.
しかもそいつは知ってて隠してるんだ。
Mara knows who the killer is, and she's been hiding it on purpose. Oh, fuck, here we go,
そして
drama.
私たちは
Drama.
内情を伝えて殺しの手引きをしてるに違いないんだぜ。
Bought myself Nitro so I can have emotes again? Damn, Twitch Nitro. Is that like $10? But hell yeah. Don't you get everyone's emotes if you get Nitro? You get like everyone's emotes? Yeah? Oh, Discord. Oh, Discord Nitro. Oh shit, my fault. Oh, my fault, sorry. She must be telling them what we're doing, guiding them as they kill us. Okay, so Jessica is accusing Maria. Okay. This is drama here. This is insane drama right now. Insane drama. Now, I feel like that doesn't warrant a category for now at least, so I'm gonna just put that into here. Jessica is accusing Maria of knowing the killer has been giving the info. She's so weird. Can't you extend onto Mario's stuff? What do you mean extend? Like here? Oops. Like here? Maybe.
ジェシカ、静かにしなさい。
Damn, even Natsui, bro, what's going on? Jessica rushed at Maria and grabbed hold of her. Genji tried to stop her, but Jessica could not be calmed. The next thing I heard was the sound of Aunt Natsui slapping. Oh shit! No, Natsui, no, Natsui, girl, baby girl, hold on. After that, only Jessica's sorrowful, sobbing voice resounded throughout the hall.
マリアちゃん、僕は君が断じて犯人ではないことを知っている。
Okay, George, here we go. Here we
君
go.
はいつも僕たちと一緒にいたし、犯人なんかと通じている時間はなかった。
Okay, George.
聞かせてほしい。
Oh shit.
君に昨日手紙を渡したベアトリーチェとは誰なんだい？
Although those words seemed kind, they clearly showed that George still had some doubts about Maria. He hadn't tackled Maria. However, he felt exactly the same way Jessica did.
兄貴、同じことは俺もさっき聞いたぜ。返事は同じさ。
They still don't believe that it's Beatrice.
マリアちゃんの口から聞きたい。ベアトリーチェとは誰？
言ってもどうせ信じない。
By the way, this soundtrack is lovely.
それはどういう意味だい？ひょっとして僕らのよく知る人物が犯人で。
2 minutes until Peakness Stakes? Wait, are they racing right now?
君は何かの事情からそれをかばうために黙っているというのかい？
Ooh, is it possible that the killer is someone we know well and that for some reason you're covering for them by remaining silent?
君はあの手紙を誰にもらったんだい？
Man, George, bro, if you weren't a fucking pedophile, I would fuck with you heavy. Man, you make me sick to my stomach.
ベアトリーチェにもらったんだよ。何度だって言う。手紙はベアトリーチェにもらった。
Hold on. Or shift here.
ジョージお兄ちゃんがベアトリーチェを信じないのは殴れる相手じゃないから？
Do you refuse to believe in Beatrice because she's not an opponent you can hit? Okay, Battler, flip the chessboard now. Come on.
ジョージお兄ちゃんはやるせない気持ちを暴力に変えて誰かにぶつけたいと思っている。
You want to turn your feelings of helplessness into violence and beat someone up? That's crazy. That's
だから
crazy.
殴れる相手が人間じゃなきゃ収まりがつかない。
Nah, that's crazy. Dude, she read him like a book.
だからそんなジョージお兄ちゃんには真実を話しても受け入れられない。だから言っても無駄。
It's pointless for me to tell you.
信じない。
You won't believe.
でもマリアは何度も言うよ。真実だから言うよ。
I'll keep saying it because it's true.
ベアトリーチェはね、いるの。
Beatrice exists.
黄金鏡の扉はもうすぐ開かれるよ。
The door to the Golden Land will soon be
マ
opened.
リアはそこに行くの。
And that's where I'm going. She keeps bringing this up, bro. She keeps bringing this shit up, bro. Maria keeps talking about how she'll be there soon. What the fuck does that even mean?
ベアトリーチェが約束してくれたの。
Because Beatrice promised. That keeps coming back up. Beatrice promised. It keeps coming back up.
「その世界ではママも優しくてパパも一緒で優しいの。
They can keep it then. They can keep that bum ass album then. Mama is nice and Papa's with us and it's also nice. What? In that world, Mama is nice and Papa is with us and is also nice. What?
マリアは早くそこへ行きたいの。
So is her dad dead? Okay, Mama is nice. She's probably stating because Rosa didn't like Maria's personality here. That's what I'm guessing, but the fact that Maria said Papa is with us, I'm going to assume that her dad is dead. But it's also nice. So is she a victim? Hold on. She states in that land, Mama is nice, and that Dad is there with her and is also nice. Is Maria a victim? Just broke my nail that I just got done 2 days ago. Good night. Damn,
み
that
んなは
sucks.
ベアトリーチェのこと
That
を
sucks.
恐れている。
What'd you do to it? Did you get a oh my gosh, dude, I don't even know what's that nails thing called. They do acrylic and then a nail press and then there's like a third option, right? Yeah?
そしてそれは無理もないことだけど。
It's only natural. Everyone's afraid of her.
なら安心して。
Calm yourself.
ベアトリーチェは言ってたよ。
You just told me
台
herself.
風が去るまでに全てを終わらせるからって。
By the time the typhoon has passed, she will have ended everything. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. Maria said... Hold on. Maria states... That Beatrice said... Oh, dude, there's gotta be a better way to fucking phrase that. By the time the typhoon has passed, everything will have ended. Okay. The time the typhoon... Everything will have ended. Sensational. Umineko will cry after the typhoon?
饒舌なマリアも嫌いじゃねえが、とりあえずはそのくらいにしとけ。
Actually, don't dislike you being talkative, but let's leave it at that for now.
魔女はいる言ってたお前にとってさぞや現状は愉快だろうが、とりあえずそいつは
Yo,
お
my
前だ
goat
けで
battler,
噛み締め
bro.
て
My man.
他人にまで押し付けるんじゃね
Leave everyone else out of it.
おお。 こいつ前から気持ち悪いやつだと思ってたけど。
Oh shit.
おかしいぜ。どっかおかしいぜ。
Oh fuck. She screwed up. Oh fuck.
バトラは思わねえのかよ。ケンジさん
Oh
は
fuck. What up, Golden L? What up? How you been?
熊沢さんは母さんはどうだよ。マリアは犯人の正体を知ってて隠してる。
I mean, coming from Jessica's point of view, like it's very understandable to like have this thought. Like it makes sense.
確かに直接手を下してるわけじゃないかもしれない。でも間違いなく犯人の一味だ
Yeah,
ぜ。
because she knows too much.
そうさ、スパイさ。
Playing some classic Devil May Cry 2? Oh, 3 for PS2. Hell yeah.
私たちと一緒になんかいさせられないぜ。
We can't let her stay with us any longer. They're gonna kill her. Is she saying that she wants to kill Maria?
マリアちゃん、不謹慎な話を慎むべき時もあることを知りなさい。これ以上混乱に油を注ぐような真似が過ぎれば。
Ooh, you're gonna get beat by Natsuki also. If you continue to add any more oil to the fire, even I will get very angry. Aunt Natsuki glared at Mario with frightening eyes. Mario was used to Auntie Rose's loud stop scolding, but she apparently hadn't developed a resistance to this kind of silent telling off. Ooh, brand new. She shrugged and kept her mouth shut. A desolate feeling filled the room. I felt as though things would just get more complicated if anyone spoke. How many people had already died? 6 in Dad's group. Also, both Auntie Ava and Uncle Hideyoshi, Candy Cutted grandfather. There are a whole 18 people on this island. 10 of those had been killed. More than half of us had been killed. And at this stage, there's absolutely no guarantee that the remaining 8 were going to be alright. Well, all I know is that Battler and Natsuki will be safe. That's all I know.
今は仲違いをしている時ではあり
Oh,
ません。
Discord mentioned. Yeah, that Devil May Cry anime, from what I've seen, at least the brand new season, looked kinda sag, in my opinion. It looks kinda sag. I saw this one clip of Virgil just getting pounced on by some random military grunts. So, I don't know. That's just... Like, Virgil... I don't know.
犯人が神出鬼没に屋敷内を出入りしていることが間違いなくなった今。
Now that we are certain that the killer can enter and leave the mansion at will and strike out of nowhere.
私たちは明日まで身を守ることだけに専念しなくてはなりません。
Alright.
夏日おばさんに極めて同感だぜ。犯人探しは今夜ゆっくりできるさ。今はどこで籠城するかを考えた方がいい。
Barricade, bro. Sure. As I said this, I pointed out the clock to everyone. It was already 8 at night. At death's door? We had been receiving shocks over and over again since the early morning. Both our bodies and our minds were completely tired out. There's still a long time until tomorrow. We needed to find some place to barricade ourselves in and somewhere we could rest our bodies and feel even the slightest bit safe.
私も同感ですが、私も含め、もうみんな体も心も元気
I don't know. I'm still sketchy about you, Nanjo. I'm still sketchy about you, Nanjo, and Kumasawa.
今からそれを考えた方が賢明でしょうな。
Sure.
そういうこった。敵はマスターキーに準ずるものを持っている公算が高い。
Equivalent of a master key?
シャノンやカノン君、ゴーダさんはマスターキーを持ってま
Well,
した
they
か
had access to that room, but... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They were holding master's keys. Oh, shit.
勤務時間中だったなら
Oh,
身につけ
shit.
ていたはずです。
No shot. No shot. Bro, they were holding master keys? Just give me a second. I'm gonna put in... You know what? I feel like this is a separate category here. Master key. We're gonna write Shannon, Kanon, and Goda all had master keys that could open up any door in the mansion. What is going on? Have you experienced it changing? What? Yeah, I don't know. From what I've seen with that Devil May Cry anime, I'm not interested. Even though I'm like a huge DMC fan, I'm not interested at all. I'm not moved by it. Audio LARP car? That's fucked. Is it like a Castlevania type of situation? Or no? We didn't want to disturb the scene, so we didn't investigate this, but we can't eliminate the possibility that a key had been stolen from one of them.
そもそも犯人はバラ庭園倉庫のシャッターを開けるために一度使用人室を訪れている可能性があります。そこでマスターキーをすでに入手していると考えて間違いないでしょう。
But who could have done that? Who could have done that? Bro, the fucking Kumasawa theory might be adding up here. I don't know. It might be adding up. Kumasawa here. Just saying. M. Night Shyamalan, dude, that's fucking horrible. I can't read people because people are way too harsh. I feel even if they say it's dog shit. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I think, personally, like, if you have some sort of, like, type of media that you have, like, grown up with, and then you see it get somewhat butchered, it's kind of reasonable that people are very harsh and very angry at that, so it's understandable. You reached 9,500 trophies in Clash Royale? Dude, congratulations, Anya. Congratulations. Let's see. Promised Neverland Season 2 was really bad. Really bad. There are many servants serving the ushiromiya family. To beat some Japanese schmuck in the last game? Hell yeah. Because of that, there were several master keys. Furthermore, every time the shift changed, the keys were passed between servants. She had to admit that the arrangement had been somewhat sloppy.
仮に殺された使用人の誰かのポケットから鍵束を拝借したとして
Assuming they did borrow a bundle of keys from the pocket of one of the murdered servants.
その鍵でも開けられない安全な場所はあるのか
Is there any safe place that even those keys couldn't open? Kinzo's room, right? Can't they hide in Kinzo's room?
私たちはお仕事の都合上すべてのお部屋の鍵を預かっており
Ah,
ます。
wait, no. Genji was able to get in there. I mean, Natsui was able to get in there with the key that Genji had. Wait, no. There's only one key, though. Genji's room.
ゲスト
Yeah.
ハウスもすべてです。
What? I just want to see what happened in the story. It's not a direct adaptation, more of a different timeline. I see. Which must not like me. I said Battler looks like a cuck. Yeah, that's auto mod. Oh, speaking of cucks, bro, Battler is just not a cuck, bro. That's George, bro. That's George. George is the cuck. This is the cuck right here. Not my man Battler. But George, 100%. Because of the nature of our jobs, we have been entrusted with the keys to all of the rooms. All of them in the mansion and in the guest house.
つまり私たちはどこへ立てこもって鍵を
Nah, Kinzo's room, bro. Kinzo's room.
上等だぜ。鍵なんかいるもんか。来るなら来やがれってんだ。返り討ちにしてやるぜ。
Jeez, bro.
敵は正面から来ないよ。
George is a nuanced character like everyone else. I gotta shake my head no, very visibly. The enemy will approach us from the front.
最初の6人はともかく母さんたちやカノン君、そしておじい様の霊を見る限り敵は孤立した人間だけを狙ってる。
Isolated people.
一部屋に固まっている僕たちのところへ 堂々と乗り込んでこられるほどの力はないん
Unless
だ。
she's doing some sort of like black magic.
そうだな、兄貴の言う通りだ。ひょっとすると
Whoa,
おばさんのライフ
whoa,
ル銃が
whoa,
抑止効果として成立してるのかもしれないぜ。
Let's not make that joke. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, let's not make that joke. Golden now. Bad joke, bad joke, bad joke, bad joke. No, 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 let's not do that. No, 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 no. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that.
マリア、言いたいことがあるんだろうが、そいつは飲み込んでしばらく黙ってろ。
I don't know if you want to say something, but keep it to yourself and stay quiet for a while. Mara probably wanted to say that, which is more afraid of things like guns or something like that. But if she were to say it out loud, the atmosphere around here would start to get pretty edgy. I noticed and decided to put a stop to it.
よろしいでしょうか。
Thank you so much, Nora. I appreciate you.
一箇所だけ。
I don't know what I would use that on, but thank you, Nora.
入れない。
Thanks. Yeah, Kenzo's room.
それはどこです？
はい。
Are they still standing right next to Ava's body? No, Ava's body is still in the room. They're outside in the corridor. Steph might just try to roommate with a box full of Dude, you're a roommate.
親方様の書斎です。
Yeah, see? The master study. I told you.
私は反対だぜ。
The door is wide open? Oh, I don't know if it's wide open.
じい様の気持ち悪い部屋になんか入りたくない。
I don't want to think about going in grandfather's creepy room. No, you have to. You have to.
あの部屋に入れる
Genji's
何
sussing
もあ
me
るん
out
ですか
though. I'm gonna keep getting access to that room.
2本です。
There are two.
1本は常に私。
Genji always has one.
もう1本は親方様がお持ちでしたが、先ほどボイラー室の遺体からこれを。
But what if they stole the key off of his body though? Because remember, he was stuffed inside of that boiler room. So there is a possibility here. Genji took out a handkerchief out of his pocket and opened it, showing us the burnt and filthy key to the study. Then he oh wait, he has two! Oh shit! Wait, Genji, wait a second. When did he grab that key? Then he showed it alongside his own key, which he had once lent to Aunt Natsui.
本来なら警察のために鍵も残すべきだったのですが、
Normally I should have left the master's key for the
親
police.
方様より書斎の留守は必ず守るようにと仰せつけられておりましたもの
He always had it, the
で、
burnt one?
お預かりさせていただいております。
Fuck, dude, it's been so long. I don't remember him grabbing the burnt key. Yeah, no. I always know that he always has one. But I didn't know that he grabbed Kenzo's burnt key though. That's what I was saying.
なるほど。
Why does Nanjo look like this?
ということは、金蔵さんの書斎は唯一。
そういうことになりますね。あの怪しげな匂いの部屋に一晩も立てこもるなど、あの部屋が一番安全であることを今は認めなければならないようです。
その安全な部屋に閉じこもってたじい様を犯人は連れ出して殺してる。絶対安全とは言い切れねえけどな。
True?
バトラ君の説のおじい様がうまくレシートをやり過ごして自分の意思で部屋を出た。
Skillfully outlasted the receipt and then left the room of his own free
と
will?
考えるなら籠城の価値はあるかもしれない。
Like he broke his
楽
ankles?
観的すぎだぜ、兄貴。
However, at the same time, I thought he brought up a pretty interesting point. After all, this gives us a chance to question the enemy, the witch herself, about how the sealed door had been opened. If we assume that the culprit used some technique to abduct grandfather from his study, they would have to show us the same trick again if they wanted to assault us in the study. I see. Damn, you're putting your life on the line to try to figure this out. It's an opportunity to force the culprit to demonstrate that trick right before our eyes. If they were real rich, we'd be forcing them to say open sesame and open the door by magic right in front of us. But such a thing is probably impossible. You flip over the chessboard, you realize that the culprit is obviously just trying to act like they're a witch. If they really were a witch, all they have to do is appear in front of us and show off a spell colorful enough to silence all our doubts. Since they've avoided doing that, everything must be the work of a fake witch who wants us to think otherwise. Therefore, a culprit who used a technique other than magic to defeat the locked room couldn't open the door before our eyes.
じいさんの部屋ってのは
That's true.
8人で押しかけても大丈夫なくらいの広さなん
Very
すか
big, it's very big.
はい、ベッドにソファー、毛布類もありますので、
Bed, sofa, and
正確を言わなけれ
blankets.
ば十分に夜を越すことができます。
Okay. Eden's figurines, because why? There's no Eden figurines? Maybe she's niche. Even if there was a witch, Battler couldn't see her though. Yeah, because he doesn't have the
冷蔵庫に酒棚もあります。
he's not on the same wavelength or something like that. Also, a sink, bathroom, and a refrigerator, and a liquor cabinet.
ひゅー、そいつはすげえぜ。しかしおかしなもんだな。自分の家の中にさらに自分の家を作ったってのか。島を丸ごと買って自分の夢を全て実現しきったじい様の最後の家にしちゃ随分手
I
狭
feel
なん
that's
だ
pretty
な。
true.
そうですね。いつの頃からかお父様にとっては屋敷内ですら心を許せる場所では
Wouldn't
なくな
trust
ってし
any
まった
other
ので
place
しょう。
even inside the mansion. Really?
そこに引きこもっていたのを私たちは嘲笑い、そして今度は私たちがそこに立てこもろうってわけだ。
Jessica spat the words
ジェシ
out.
カちゃんは立てこもるより犯人を探しに
Hey,
行きたいという
George.
感じだ
Hey,
ね。
George. Hey, slow down, bro.
もちろんこっちから探しに行って見つけられるなんて思っちゃいないぜ。
Nah, slow down.
結
Slow
局は
down.
待つしかない。ならどこで待ったって同じだろ。逃げも隠れもしない。
Jessica, you gotta slow
客
down.
までテレビでも見なが
No.
らのんびり現れるのを待とうじゃねえかよ。ベアトリーチ様
Nah,
は
she's gonna die.
現れな
She's
け
gonna
れば
die.
現れないで十分です。
It will be perfectly satisfied.
犯人を暴くのは私たちである必要がないからです。
正論ですが、警察が来るまで危険を冒すべきではありません。
ありがとう南條先生。私はお父様の書斎に移るべきだと思
Come
いま
on,
す。
be a mom and tell her no.
確かにお父様が連れ出された可能性があり、絶対の安全が保証されているわけではない。しかしバトラ君の推理のお父様が何らかの方法で自ら書斎を出て外で襲われた可能性も否定できません。
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking he left after he threw out his ring in order to search for Beatrice. That crazy theory had just been what I came up with to stop the argument. However, just as Auntie Ava had said, even though that trick would work, I can't begin to explain what motive could have made Grandfather to do something so awkward to sneak out of his own study. Plus, that trick of hiding under the bed and waiting for the receipt to be removed before escaping couldn't have been used unless Grandfather had known that the receipt was wedged in the door. So did he jump out the window? Auntie Ava hadn't pointed out that last part, but it's clear how absurd the theory was. The receipt to be removed before escaping couldn't have been used unless Grandfather had known that the receipt was wedged in the door. No way Kinder could survive a fall like that. Well, if he's using black magic, you never know. He might be able to like fly, levitate. I don't know. Then does that mean that, as Auntie Ava claimed, the door was sealed and it was a locked room? Is it doubtless the fact that Aunt Natsui was a culprit and that the room was a locked room? If Auntie were here now, she would probably make that claim openly and do me the favor of blowing my strange theory away. There's only one possible thing here. It has to be Beatrice and it has to be Gap. That's what I'm thinking. Bro used black magic to burn himself, maybe? I don't think he's that extreme. Witch Hat Atelier mentioned? Ah, dude, I freaking love that show. Your mom started watching it? Dude, W moms. W mom. Is your mom the one that'll put you on to Mononoke? I had to admit that a room with both a bed and a toilet that all 8 people could be shut in. with only 2 keys, both of which were gathered here, had to be the safest place in the mansion right now. At the very least, I figured this would be better than shutting ourselves up in the parlor again and saying nothing went wrong while we were in there before. No, wait. Were we only safe only because we were shut up in the parlor? What if leaving that room and moving to an unexplored location is actually more dangerous? No good, no good, no goddamn good at all. My flimsy head is about to break out in a fever. If moms are watching, I gotta find the next big thing. Nah, I think Bunny's mom is just tapped in, that's why. She's just goated. As I keep flipping over the chessboard, the real and the inverse keep switching with each over and over, and I lose my ability to believe anything. At the end of it, is Balor gonna develop schizophrenia? When it seems like the culprit is one of the 18, I want to believe in Beatrice. And when I start believing in Beatrice, I start wanting to find the culprit amid the 18. And that keeps spinning around forever, and in the end, my thoughts haven't taken one step from where they started. I don't like black screens, man. How far back in the past was it that Kiria-san taught me this chessboard way of thinking? The concept of examining the situation by flipping it over and thinking from the enemy's side. I get the feeling that I was so interested in this way of thinking at the time that I let it guide the way I thought about everything. Here we go. By the way, Kiria-san was Dad's co-worker back then. Oh, man. Alright, I wonder how that went in the fucking work meetings. She got scared watching it, and she's photosensitive, so I couldn't show her a lot. Aw. Photosensitive? Yeah, maybe to like all the bright colors and wicked animation, but aw. Damn, she got scared? Aw. Am I right into this section here? Was previously, Rudolph's co-worker. Office romance. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oops. Sensational. I didn't dream that the day would come when she would be added to our family. Yeah, because they jump scare you with abortions every 2.5 episodes. What? What? Oh shit, hold on. OSC change here. Mind. Didn't Kiria-san tell me something? I get the feeling she once said that this chessboard thinking was one way to look at things. It wasn't all-powerful by any means, and in fact was actually bad to rely on too much.
チェス盤思考ってのはね、昔本で読んだゲーム理論というものを私なりに解釈したものよ。
Game theory.
とても面白い学問だから、バトラ君も大学に入ったら挑戦してみるといいわよ。
OC jump scare? Dude, this is freaking me out a little bit.
ぜひやってみたいっす。それを勉強してチェス盤思考をもっと鍛えたら、どんな相手の手の内も読めるみたいで楽しいじゃないですか。
But I feel like with like chessboard thinking though, you're only limited to the pieces that are available. You're only how do I word this? Like your line of thinking is only limited to the pieces on the board and to the pieces outside of that board. But what if there was other factors outside of that whole entire table, you feel? What if there was a magical butt plug that vibrates that tells the opponent your exact moves? Maybe, just saying.
でもね、盲信しちゃダメよ。
You can't believe in it blindly.
ゲーム理論は非常に奥深く複雑な学問なの。
What? Because remember, there's this one crazy controversy in chess with Hans Zimmerman and what's his name? Kraus? It was with Hans Zimmerman with the fucking chess event, how he beat the one dude, and they said that he was cheating because he had anal beads, vibrating anal beads in his ass. No? But the whole point is there is multiple different factors outside of just the chessboard and the chess pieces. That's what I'm saying.
チェス盤思考はその上辺だけを私なりに解釈した考え方に過ぎな
How
い。
do we know this? You don't know about the Hans Zimmerman anal bead fiasco? It was the biggest chess controversy in like 2020, 2021. I don't know. If Eric was a magical girl, he'd use magical anal beads. Okay, whatever. How do you guys not know? Bruh. If there's a magical butt plug, then Valor is the EMB? Okay. Could the thing outside of the chessboard is Beatrice? You see? Keiichi gets it. Keiichi understands. Thank you, Keiichi. I feel like I was going crazy, but thank you. Thank you. Someone gets it. Someone understands what I'm trying to say here. My
バ
goodness.
トラ君が想像するほどに相手の手の内を読み切るには相当の勉強が必要よ。
You want to thoroughly read your opponent's moves like you are imagining. You need to do a lot of
しか
study.
もチェス盤理論は応用の利く便利なものではあっても完
It
璧で
isn't
はない。
perfect. Here we go. Here we go.
便利ではあっても弱点が多い。
It has many weak points despite its convenience. Bluetooth connection, butt plug, slam poetry. Dude, that would be so awkward. Imagine like doing a slam poetry and then someone has your love ends remote and they start vibrating your asshole. And it's dead silent so they hear the subtle vibrations. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous scenario. Weak points.
ええ。チェス盤思考の基礎はゲーム理論。
Chessboard thinking is founded upon game
ゲ
theory.
ーム理論は突き詰めると数学に行き着くの。
It's the AC. Yeah, that hum is from the AC, guys. Even Kitty knows the chessboard theory isn't perfect, but still got stuff outside the chessboard. See? Exactly, Keiichi. Thank you. Thank you. Man, I'll fuck with you, man. Actually. Game theory is essentially math when you boil it down.
数学の弱点は何か知ってる？
The weak point of math. What is the weak point of math? User error. Weak point in math is a user error.
ノイズよ。
What? Noise? Okay, I thought that was not... In math, when you write 1 plus 1 equals 2, the equation will always be 1 plus 1 no matter what. No matter how many billions of years pass, nothing more, nothing less. That's because there's absolutely no noise mixed in? But for example, unlike math, the Japanese language has noise mixed in. Kanji are a good example. Old kanji and new kanji are slightly different. Which represents an introduction of noise created by change over the ages? Wait, what is this noise though? Isn't history the same? There are dozens of policies that seem foolish in the modern era, but were meaningful at some point in the past. Because the rules of chess are fixed, when a pair of experts are discussing one particular position, it's possible that they could reach the same conclusion whether they're from 100 years in the past or 100 years in the future. However, if the rules of chess had gone through massive changes over time, it's possible that the discussion about that same position would have changed as well.
その通り。
It's slowly clicking. Hold on. Let me let this marinate here. Isn't Bao's whole argument is that Beatrice and magic is all fake? Yeah. Everyone else thinks that Beatrice and magic is not real. That's why they're trying to somehow conjure up a theory, but it's not adding up for them. How can you prove 1 plus 1 is always equals 2? You just gotta have faith, man. I don't know. What is Roku Nana? Roku Nana? Is that a TV brand? What is that? People actually use butt plugs when it's dead silent? When I took my SAT a while back, you could hear slight buzzing. What? That's crazy. That is crazy dopamine. Crazy dopamine. The Chad magic denier versus the Chud magic user. Roku Nana? Oh, Roku is 6'7". Oh. Oh, you guys are so cringe. You guys are so cringe. Why did I ask that? I live in freaky land, but I'm the unfreakiest of them all. I don't... Is that a threat? Anyways. Let's see. If the rules of chess are fixed. Oh, the rules of chess are fixed. It makes sense. If the rules of chess had gone through massive changes over time, it's possible. Okay. 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 I get it. 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 Events in the world of humans are naturally full of noise. Aren't human emotions that way?
全く同じことが起こったからといって人は必ず決められた反応を示すとは限らない。それを数学の理論で当てはめ相手の行動を読もうとする時点で
is illogical.
すでに理論には弱点と限界があることを知らなければならない。
Wait. Oh, Diana's here. Oh, what's up, Diana? What's up? Recap for Diana? I don't even know what the fuck happened. Okay, hold on. Basically, Diana, welcome. We have fixed up our notes here. This is our web. This is our monstrous web right here. This will help us in searching for stuff. We have reorganized everything. That's for the notes side. As for the things that happened in this stream so far, we have development with Jessica getting very mad, and she is accusing Maria of being the killer's accomplice. That's number one. Number two, we have learned that Maria's dad might be dead. That's number two. Number three, there are only 2 keys to Kinzo's room, and Genji has both of them. He has his own key and he has Kinzo's burnt up key. That's third important thing. And now number 4, they're all gonna be staying in Kinzo's study room to barricade and to stay safe in that room, maybe. And now, right now, Battler is essentially theory crafting. Yeah. That's a very, very short TLDR.
手っ取り早く言うとチェス盤思考はノイズや気まぐれそして誤解認識ミスに非常に弱いの。
Okay, and then we were talking about anal bead. Diana, do you know about the Hans Zimmerman guy using anal beads to cheat in chess? Do you know that guy, perchance?
Town now. What the? No. This isn't the car. Impossible.
What is this copy pasta?
No. Hermit.
What is that? Okay, no, okay, anyways, we were talking about chessboard theory and how Battler's line of thinking is flawed and limited. That's right. Kiryu-san definitely said that. In the first place, chess is a game where both sides play by the same rules and fight with the same objective, namely victory. This is why it is possible for both sides to predict the other moves. Oh, also, I got E1 Evanescia, yeah, and Hong Kong Star Rail. That's pretty much it. Oh, Hans Niemann. Okay, not Hans Zimmerman. Okay, yeah. It was Hans Niemann versus Magnus Carlsen. Yes, that guy. No, let's see. In the first place, chess is a game where both sides play by the same rules and fight with the same objective, namely victory. This is why it is possible for both sides to predict the other's moves. It's possible to read an opponent because you can always suppose that they will advance with the best moves they can find. But what if the opponent is fickle or a little tired and makes a move that can hardly be called the best? See? This is what I was trying to say. Outside factors here that you cannot see on the chessboard or on the pieces. Thank you. Here we go. Or maybe what if the game actually has special rules? I watched the bit ahead. I already know about episode 1. Damn, what the fuck? Damn. Well, thanks for being here. You needed Umineko so much? Eric got our stream more? Well, I was taking a break last week, that's why. Umineko. Only the enemy knows them and they can make use of something unknown to you. What if the game actually has special rules? Only the enemy knows them and they can make use of something unknown to you. In fact, what if the opponent actually has some goal other than victory? Think from an enemy's perspective. That is the basis of chessboard thinking. which means that if you misunderstand your enemy, any and all answers that you draw from that process will be complete rubbish and of no use. Oh my god, you went far. Many times I thought that by using chessboard thinking I'd gotten a glimpse into the person behind these crimes. However, I don't know anything about the culprit. Am I just playing into a labyrinth of thought? If Kiryu-san were here at a time like this, she'd probably be able to notice something with her much sharper thinking ability. Jessica never warmed to the idea of moving into grandfather's study. But in the end, Aunt Natsui persisted and we decided to move there. Everyone was already trapped by paranoia. Unfortunately, not having the notes nerfed me a bit, so I have to rewatch anyway. Hell yeah! Retention and literacy. +5. Kumasawa's son had prepared dinner once again. See, bro, Kumasawa, man, I don't know. But after the incident involving George Anaki's parents, the kitchen in the pearl had become temporarily devoid of people. Someone said that it might have been poisoned at that time. Someone said that it might have been poisoned at that time. Because of that, we were unable to even touch the food that Kumasawa-san had taken the trouble to make for us. Poison theory. The manner in which the first 6 had been killed was still unknown, but there's a possibility that it was poison! And indeed, by this method, even a single person would be able to carry out the murder of 6 fully grown adults. Furthermore, this idea made it seem like there was only a single culprit, who was also afraid of Aunt Natsui's rifle, and this was a very good for our emotional stability. But the fatigue and hunger were even harsher than we had imagined. So on Kumasawa-san's suggestion, we all went along together to the kitchen and gathered some canned food, which would be hard to poison to take in with us. If the story showing in your face then is probably wrong. Come on, man, give me some hope. All of Kumasawa-san's efforts to reward us with at least a nice dinner on this savage day regrettably came to nothing. The food piled up on the serving cart looked just a little sad. We all started to climb the stairs. Aunt Natsui led the group, warily staring into the darkness with both eyes and the barrel of the gun. When we arrived on the 3rd floor, just as Aunt Natsui had warned us beforehand, there was a mixture of a chemical smell and a sickly sweet aroma, and a stench hanging in the air that felt like it was eating into our heads.
なるほど。こりゃ一晩もこもったら頭痛にでもなりそうな匂いだな。
But he loved it
今
though.
更ながらじい様の書斎に反対したジェシカに賛成だぜ。
They're all alive Mickey Mousing? Maybe. That means Kanon is alive, yeah? Kanon might be alive then. This exceptionally magnificent door felt like the source of the stench. So this was the door to the forbidden study, which had turned away all who visited it. While Genji-san was unlocking the door, Mara was staring at the door and the doorknob with great interest. Wait, Mara was staring at the door with the doorknob with great interest.
Oh, すごいドア。
I'm gonna quickly write that down here. I'm gonna say information. I think it's information. Where is this? Intricate details here. Here we go. Kinzo's gold ring, old collection. I'm gonna. Here we go. This is what I'm gonna do. Kinzo's doorknob. I feel like that's gonna be pretty important with this specific marking. And then we'll just drag and drop this into here. Nice. List of things with interesting details, and then I'll just drop this in here as well. Sensational! Sensational! Also, why is this here? Intricate design, sure.
古くいかめしくて冗談の通じなさそうな。
Old and
い
strict,
かにもじ
like
い
it's
様
not
の
the
書
new
斎に
books.
ふさわしい扉だよな。
霊的な悪意を退ける力がとても強く込められている。
It contains a really strong power to ward off any spiritual menace?
多分 ベアトリーチェはこの扉を開けられないね。
Whoa, wait a second. I'm gonna reframe door and doorknob. Hold on. Kinzo's door has the power to ward off any spiritual deviance? Oh, menace. Whoops. Menace. Beatrice. Prob would not be able to open this door.
What? それどういうことだよ?
Mario pointed at the doorknob. A scorpion crest. Where have we seen a scorpion before? It has the scorpion crest on the doorknob. Scorpion, bruh? Hold on. Maria's protective charm has a scorpion. Oh, fuck. Let me move my camera here. Or move this, at least. Okay, Maria's charm has a scorpion here. Natsuhi's charm. She also has one. Not on her mirror, though, but the one that she got from Jessica. No. No. So that probably means that Natsuhi was probably chosen for the Demon's Roulette, but because of the charm on her doorknob, that saved her life. What? A scorpion crest. No, it designed like a magic circle arranged around a scorpion was described there. What the fuck? This design, that's right. Isn't this just like those keyholder charms that Mara gave Jessica and me yesterday?
火星の5の魔法陣は強力な魔除け。
Okay, the fifth magic circle of Mars is a strong magic. Okay, alright, wait, hold on, wait. I'm gonna write down. The fifth magic circle of Mars? Is that what you said? Magic circle of Mars, okay. And then I'm gonna do this. It is a very strong magic repellent. It is the scorpion symbol that I'm gonna say Kinzo's doorknob and oh fuck, Mario's protective charm have. He can murder 6 people, but can't beat a scorpion. Pretty much.
しかもこの魔法陣は相当丹念に作られていて、力がよく満ちている。
Constructed and is full of
魔のも
power.
のであるベアトリーチェにとって、この魔法陣はとても厄介だろう
To
ね。
beings of magic like Beatrice, this magic circle is quite troublesome. Okay, so that guarantee confirms that Kinzo did leave his study by himself. So Beatrice didn't use Gop to teleport Kinzo out. That has to be confirmation, right? That has to be.
それは心強いじゃねえか。この部屋ならベアトリーチェの魔手から逃げられるってことだろ。うちの魔女様は実に頼もしいぜ。
ならベアトリーチェはどうやって中のお
I don't
じい
think
様を
Beatrice took him out. I think grandfather just left by himself.
バトラが推理した通りだよ。ベアトリーチェは中に入れない。
Can't go
でも
inside.
彼女には魔法があるし、使い魔だっている。
Also has familiars.
それらを使って、おじい様が自分から書斎を出てくるように仕向けることはできるかも。
She has magic and familiars. I'm going to assume her familiars are demons, as in like Gop and such. Because you know she might have been able to force grandfather to leave the study.
ああ、漫画で読んだな。
I read that in a manga.
吸
Okay.
血鬼は十字架が怖くて近づけねえけど。
There was a scene where the vampires frightened of crosses, so they couldn't get
使い魔た
close.
ちはへっちゃらなんで、使い魔に襲わせるみたいなシーンを読んだことがあるぜ。
But the familiars were fine, so they made the familiars attack. But If it's such a magic repellent, then how would demons and stuff get inside? I don't... Maybe it's somebody else? Maybe they... What if instead, like an actual demon, Beatrice used somebody else? But who could have done that, though? It wasn't Genji, right? Maybe Shannon? Maybe Shannon? I don't know.
バトラたちに昨日あげたサソリのキーホルダーのようなお守りも、この火星の5の魔法陣だよ。込められている力は微々たるものだけど、この島を出るまでの間を守ってくれるだけなら十分だった。
It would have been enough to protect you until you left the island.
なくしちゃったそうだけどね。
You lost it. Was he bluffing? I don't know if he actually lost it or not. I think he was bluffing, right?
サソリのキーホルダーのお守り。
Uh-oh.
ああ、昨日私が母さんに渡したお守りはマリアにもらったものだったんだよ。ドアノブにかけると魔除けになるとか言われて、私より母さんの方がいいかなって。
So she saved her mom's life.
そうでしたか。ジェシカにしては変わったものを持っていると思っていました。
夏日おばさんがあれをドアノブに
Uh-oh. Yes, she did.
夕べそう聞き、寝る前に扉の内側のドアノブにかけました。
なら、夏日おばさんはとても幸運だよ。
Then Anasui, you're really fortunate.
そうだったなら夕べ、ベアトリーチェは夏日おばさんに指一本触れられなかっただろうね。ベアトリーチェはさぞや悔しがったと思うよ。
Must have been really annoyed. I think Beatrice must have been really annoyed. Let's read this again. Did this update? Major horror game if you actually kept it, and then Battler saved everyone in the room they slept in? Probably. We start where it all begins. Maybe Natsuhi was chosen, right? She was chosen for the Demon's Roulette, and then Beatrice was gonna come and kill her. But because of that charm, she wasn't able to kill her. So Beatrice got angry, and then took it out on her husband, Kraus. Yeah? Maybe? Not important. See? Beatrice Morton scratched the shit out of that door. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. She got really fucking pissed. And then she killed Kraus. First. Yeah, probably. Beatrice annoyed. Couldn't lay one finger. Natsui thought back on that eerie graffiti she had seen that morning, like someone had been tearing at the outside of her door with blood-soaked hands, and gasped in surprise. Could it be that this witch who called herself Beatrice had tried to enter through the door to her very own room? But the magic-repelling charm had been hanging from the inside, so she couldn't break through the door. So she was annoyed, so she scratched at it.
よせよ、そういう話。
Why not?
魔女なんかいないぜ。
Stop it, Jessica. You might die. You might die.
犯人。
Stop it.
それも私たちと同じ人
Demons
間
are
だ。
affected by the scorpion charm too. That's what I'm guessing also because it said that it was just a very strong magic repellent. So, yeah. Death signs? Yeah, no, she's gonna die, bro.
それを確かめる必要があるってなら、やつ先にして、
Jeez,
血が赤いかも確認してやろうじゃねえか。
Nah, she can't be saying all this, bro. She can't be saying all this. Watch! Jessica is gonna die and she's gonna be cubed up. Dice her up? Yeah, she's gonna be cubed up.
よくも、カノン君を。
Damn, did she like Cannon? Gop is just that strong? Hell nah. And she unlocked the door. The 8 entered Kinzo's study. Oh, nah, fam. Grandfather's study. I'd heard rumors about beforehand, so it didn't surprise me at all that much. If Jessica dies before George, I'm gonna bawl my eyes out. Dude, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if at the end of it, George survives, or like George lives. Yeah. He had done nothing more than fortify it thoroughly with his occult hobbies. If grandfather's hobby had been chasing after pop idols, these walls might have been buried beneath idol posters. Damn, he would have been a crazy stan, huh? Who would Kinzo stan? Pop idols. TT Star? Maybe. Even if I didn't understand it, I didn't realize that this room was an amalgamation of all the things he enjoyed. Even so, I couldn't help but remain dumbfounded by the smell of his creepy medicine and the sweet stench that seemed to melt my head. He would spend a lot on gachas? Yeah, he would, I think. He has that. He loves to gamble. When the door closed, it automatically made a clunk. I see this. Oh, I see. This is the auto lock that's activated whenever the door is closed. And there are only 2 keys which could open this door from the outside, both of which were in this room. In other words, this room had become a locked room. The shutter, the receipt, the chain, and now the auto lock. This 4th door had been locked in the most magnificent fashion yet, constructing a locked room in a perfect form that none could argue with. Just to make absolutely sure that the room was secure, we checked all over our ways in and out. The windows were tightly locked. That should have been enough, but just in case, we tried knocking all over the walls. Maybe it's like a secret book? Like a book lever? I don't know. After all, there had been whispers that there might be a hidden door in this room. But we couldn't find anything suspicious. Grandfather's study was very large. Even though we call it a study, it wasn't really a single room. It could be divided up into 4 basic sections. A study section, a bedroom section, a toilet bathroom section, and a section for cooking that had a sink. A secret book leading to a secret room or passage? Yeah, like in, Your Turn to Die. You know how, like, they have the books and stuff? I feel like this might be important here. Kinzo's room. I don't think we have anything relating to Kinzo's room and such. Oh wait, no, that's Krause's secret room. Let me go back to my weapon. Let me just double check here. Kinzo's room. Study room key. Okay, we only have the key, but we don't have the actual study room. So let's write that down. Kinzo's study room. There are 4 sections in the room. You said there's a study section, bedroom, bathroom, and a cooking section. Alright. If I was in that room, I'd be pushing and flipping shit over just to see if it triggers something. I would too. Maybe it has to do something with these knights. Maybe if they take off the heads, or if they give it like a handshake. I don't know. I see this thing does have enough in it to live in. Now I can understand how grandfather could live his whole life in this room without ever leaving. It seemed like grandfather wasn't in the habit of watching TV. There was no TV in this room, nor even a radio. So he was just sitting alone with his thoughts and alcohol, man. Fuck, no TV, no radio. Until tomorrow morning, there would be nothing for us to do but pass the time listening to the sound of the rain. Dr. Nianjo gazed at the chessboard that sat on the table in front of the sofa and muttered. It was apparently the partly finished chess match he'd been playing with grandfather until yesterday. The black had the white pretty well cornered, and it looked like checkmate would be reached within a few moves, the end of the endgame. Wait, how so? Genji in the armor? Even though checkmate had almost been reached, the endgame had been rushed, and in the end was never completed.
金蔵さん、やはり この勝負は決着がつきませんでした。
Yeah.
南條先生、わしは長く金蔵さんの友人だったが、金蔵さんのことを知っているのは半分だけでしかなかった。金蔵さんにはいつも聡明な金蔵さんと何かの狂気にとらわれた金蔵さんの
Two Kinzos existed, a wise one, and one trapped by some madness? I feel like that's important to write down. Day 2. Let's go back to day 2 here. I'm gonna go and put down... I guess it's odd. Andrew says it's almost as if there were two Kinzos. One wise and one trapped by madness.
わしは金蔵さんのことを何も理解しては
特にベアトリーチェ様のことになると人が変わったようでしたっけね。
When it came to Beatrice-sama, it seemed like his personality changed. In the direction of Kumasawa-san's upward gaze, a portrait of Beatrice could be seen. It wasn't massive like the one hanging in the entrance hall, but small, made for this room. Grandfather probably spent every day in this room and so much of his time talking to the witch in that portrait. Who was Beatrice to grandfather in the first place? By now, you couldn't just explain her away by saying she was a story made by the parents of frightening children away from wandering into the forest. While eating the canned food we had brought from the kitchen, we talked together about who Beatrice was. Whether the culprit was Beatrice herself or someone pretending to be her. Whether they were a witch or a human, the lady in this portrait was strongly related to the basis and background of these crimes. It's gotta be a vault? I don't think so. We couldn't talk about them without talking about her.
そうだ、母さん、エヴァおばさんたちの部屋で犯人の手紙を拾ったんでしょ。
Oh, did they read it? Whoever takes down that portrait is getting slammed the moment they step out the room. Yeah, cause I think that's a sign of disrespect, right?
ええ、まだ開けていませんでしたね。
Oh, here we
開
go.
けてみましょう。
Let's open it. Let's see this letter. Aunt Natsui took out that Western-style envelope. Genji pulled a letter opener out of a drawer in the study desk and handed it to her. While watching her open it, George Aniki grimaced slightly. Noticing! Why did George grimace when they were gonna open up Beatrice's second letter? After all, it was a letter left at the site where his parents had been murdered. Oh, yeah, you know what, true. There's a good chance that its contents would say something unbearable to Aniki. It seemed that Aunt Natsui also realized that, so she glanced over the contents first without reading out loud. We were a little frightened that she might grimace after reading something shocking, but she just frowned unhappily. What does it say? I'm gonna take a quick piss break. Fantastic piss break here. All those waters are catching up to me. Alright, BRB. 2 seconds. Oh, sensational. Okay. My yerba is frozen. I forgot I had this in the freezer, so this is like mostly frozen. That's so sad. So sad.
不愉快な一文があります。
There is one unpleasant sentence.
私たちを挑発するつもりなのでしょう。
He's trying to provoke us? Here we go. Here we go. Aunt Natsui, after deciding that the contents could be shown to the children, set it open on the table. Everyone stared at it at the same time.
我が名を称えよ。
What was that noise? Praise my name. What? What was that? What? What was that noise? What? Oh, okay. Wait, praise the name though. Wait. Oh my god. Beatrice behind you? Stop. Stop it. You're not gonna scare me right now. Wait a second. So we're on the third Twilight now? Or maybe we're going out of order. Maybe we're going out of order here. That happened, and then this happened next. Then the fourth one happened. Wait, no. Fuck. Because if we're going off the epitaph, it's going out of order. Because this happened first. Oh, fuck. This happened first. This happened second. This happened to Kenzo, third. And then this happened to Kanon, fourth. And now this one. Praise my noble name. They aren't praising their noble name. Noble name. Noble name. What if... Noble... What if this is Kenzo? Those who shall remain praise my noble name. It says, rest in peace, my beloved witch, Beatrice. I'm going to assume that this noble name is in reference to Kenzo Ushiromiya. That's my guess here. Oh, that is true. Praise my name. But who would this be, though? I mean, you could say Beatrice, but is it really Beatrice? Interesting.
なんだよこれ。
The hell?
うっせえぜ。
ベアトリーチェの勝ち名乗りみたいなものだろうね。
Declaring victor. Uh-oh.
大方また怪しげな魔法陣でも出てくるのを期待してたんだ。
Hey, Battler, calm down, bro. Slow down,
魔
bro.
法陣ではなかったけどね。
Uh-oh. What is it?
想像は裏切られなかったよ。
Just as I expected?
どういう意味でしょう。自分の存在を誇示したいのでしょうか。
Are we gonna summon her?
そう考えるのが妥当でしょう。
Are we gonna see Beatrice?
この手紙で初めて私たちは昨夜の手紙の主が犯人であると理解で
Is
き
this some Heisenberg type of shit? Say my name? I don't know. I've never seen Breaking Bad.
ここに書かれている内容よりも昨夜と同じ封筒でというところに意味があるものと思います。
The identical envelope is more significant than what is written here.
封筒も風浪も間違いなく親方様が使われていたものです。
おお、もう私には何が何だかわかりませんよ。
Sounds spoken like a true culprit here. I don't know.
こんなことは後ろ宮のお家にお仕えして以来初めてのことです。
Oh, it's her first time seeing it. What does the epitaph even mean by Twilight? I assume the deaths would happen over a couple of days due to their literal definition, but I don't know anymore. Well, our theory last stream was that Twilight is oh my gosh, dude. It didn't pertain to days, it was more so pertaining to when light was hitting some sort of shit, bro. Hold on, bro. Oh, fuck, dude. Ah, here it is. Twilight is a soft diffused light in the sky when the sun is below the horizon. And I was saying that this effect could happen with the golden butterflies in the dark. Oh my god, my mouth's so fucking dry. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And all of these murders all happen at night. That's what I'm guessing. So whenever someone sees the golden butterflies, there's a great chance that they may or may not die. Because I did remember this one scene. I do remember this one scene with Shannon where she was checking the windows if they were locked, I think. And in the dark, there were like glowing butterflies, and then she proceeded to follow those butterflies. So, yeah, it could be that. If it's to believe the letter last night, then Beatrice claims to be grandfather's oldest confidant. Grandfather often said the same thing in his past. I directed the question to Genji-san and Kumasawa-san, who nodded together. Maybe. Sure.
私は長いことわざと耳にしなかった話です。
Well, how come?
ですがこの期に及んではそうも言っていられません。源氏、知っている限りを話しなさい。
Oh, here we go, Genji, speaking up. Is he gonna speak up or is he gonna be quiet? Genji-san didn't answer. Did he remain silent despite his knowledge, or did he know nothing at all? Still, I had a good guess. The ghost story of the witch Beatrice had long been defied among the servants. Oh, deified. He had probably been close to Grandfather too in his occult hobbies. So there's a good chance that he'd been indoctrinated with even weirder things and had increasingly come to defy the witch. As Grandfather's most trusted servant who had sworn loyalty to him, he might be the most influenced by the witch's illusion that Grandfather created. Oh my god, I need a sip. Let's see if there's any liquid in here. So there's one reason, only one reason for Genji-san to remain silent. He could say, but it would definitely cause a backlash. So it was better if he could kept his mouth shut. It wasn't like you would believe him anyway. Something along those lines. Only a short while ago, Mar had been more than willing to speak bluntly and unrestrainedly, and that he had earned her a scuffle with Jessica. It was natural for Genji-san to keep his silence. Was she father's mistress? That's what I was saying at the very start. I was thinking that Beatrice might have been Kinzo's mistress or something, but I don't know. His mistress. That could be possible. For ordinary poor people, polygamy. I don't know how to say this word. Polygamy? Polygamy? Polygamy. I don't know. Isn't only viewed negatively from a moral perspective. It is also unmaintainable financial situation. But that isn't the case for the very rich. It's possible for them to have another lover in addition to their real wife. Polygamy. Polygamy. Okay, thank you. You can't deny the possibility that Grandfather had another woman in his life besides grandmother. What did Automod even put, they thought that you were trying to say pussy. Yeah, puh. When grandmother was alive, it seems she strongly suspected it. Wait a second. I'm gonna make a separate section on this one right here. And then I'll probably make a new note. Or, you know what? I'm gonna say... I'm gonna say Kinzo's mistress. The family thinks that Beatrice was his mistress. When the grandma was alive, she also thought the same. Kinzo cheated and now the whole family gets punished for it? Wait, so what if it's the grandmother's wrath? What if, like, they're all being cursed from Kinzo's wife instead? Yeah? That he was cheating on her.
私はてっきりそれはじい様の想像の中の魔女のことを指してるんだとばかり思ってた。
Granny's not Gap.
そりゃなんとも面白い話になってきたぜ。源氏さんは俺に言ったよな。
You told me, didn't you, Genji-san?
ベアトリーチェはこの屋敷ができる以前からじい様に仕えてたって。
お屋敷が竣工したのは昭和27年と聞いています。
Construction of the mansion was completed in 1952. Holy unk. I feel like that's gonna be over here somewhere. The mansion. You know what? I'll just put it in here. The mansion was completed in 1952. Your hand hurts? Damn. I hope you feel a little bit better.
ってことは、
Hopefully it's not too
ベアトリー
serious.
チェという人は30年以上も昔からおじい様と連れ添っていたということになるね。
Beatrice has been working for her grandfather since before the mansion was finished. Okay, I feel like that's important to Beatrice here. I'm gonna make a separate section here. I'm gonna say Beatrice and Kinzo for now. They were partners since before the mansion was finished. And then I'm gonna just write down mansion was finished in 1952. So they known each other for what was it? 30 some years? Oh, over 30 years. Okay. Each other for over 30 years. Nice, dude. Nice.
その30年前の愛人、もしくはその縁者や隠し子が何かの恨みがあって何らかの復讐を企んだ。
Hidden child or relative? Now that's a different angle. Okay, Battler.
なるほど。洋館ミステリーっぽいありがちなストーリーになってきたじゃねえか。
I'm seeing it now. Okay.
汚らわしい話ですが、一番納得できる筋書きです。どうですか、エンジ。
おそらく親方様に恋愛の感情は終わりになられたでしょう。
Surely had feelings of deep love for her.
亡くなられた奥様より愛しておられたに違いありません。
Wow, what a piece of shit, man. What a fucking asshole, Kinzo. This guy's a piece of shit. Worst husband? Is he worse than Kraus? I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna say Genji confirms that Kinzo had deep love for Beatrice, that he cared for her more than his late wife. At least he loved Beatrice? Dude, that's horrible though.
ベアトリーチェってのは何者なんだよ。
That's horrible.
そして今はどうしてるんだ。
お屋敷ができるより前にお亡くなりになったと聞いています。
I've heard that she passed away before the mansion was completed. Whoa, hold on. Bomb? Excuse me? Genji says that Beatrice Oh, wait. Genji heard that Beatrice died before the mansion was finished. A family history timeline would be useful, but I don't want to get spoiled. Yeah, not yet.
すでに死んでいる?
She's already dead.
はい。親方様は大層深く悲しまれ。
The master mourned for her most grievously.
ベアトリーチェ様を蘇らせる方法として、黒魔術に傾倒なさっていったのです。
He devoted himself to the art of black magic as a means to revive Beatrice Sama. So is that why he's gone wicked? Wait a second, bro. Hold on, bro. Did anyone die yet? What up, boys? Soon. As we travel, that's instructions where. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures. This epitaph has to be some sort of spell, bro. These are conditions that need to happen in order for Kinzo's black magic to happen. Has to be. Revives all the love they possessed. I don't know here. I don't know. I'm gonna write that down though. Kinzo grieved. And he devoted himself to black magic in order to revive Beatrice.
親方様はベアトリーチェ様を心の底から愛しておられたのです。このような狂気に駆り立てるほどに。
It was that madness which drove him to do all of that you see here. As Genji said this, he spread his arms, as though asking us to look at this room, filled with the signs of grandfather's madness. Now what? New OST? Oh shit, brand new OST! We were all at a loss for words. Wait, there's a similar motif in this. Where have I heard this melody from though? What up, Delts? How you been? World End? The melody sounds very familiar. It was used in another track. Oh, I don't remember what it was. I don't remember. It's called The World End. Oh, BP? Oh, what's BP? Battle Pass? Before this, his black magic hobby was nothing other than creepy, and we had found it impossible to understand what drove him to devote himself to it. Nobody had tried to understand Kinzo, dismissing him as a eccentric who had restored the ushiromiya family and Mrs. Madness. Live chandelier reaction. It's a very nice chandelier though. It's the one used for George proposing in the 6 deaths. World End. How does that connect? Kinzo loving Beatrice and devoting himself to black magic. George being a pedophile. Family members dying. How do they all connect? I don't know. BP is a musical term? So it's not boy pussy? All that had been on grandfather's mind was the loss of the woman he loved, and the sorrow of being unable to give up on her. Just a few moments ago, this room had seemed creepy. But in that instant, everything about it started making sense. Hey, hold on, time out. Time the fuck out. Let's not make this super wholesome and romantical. This motherfucker cheated on his wife, bro. Alright, let's not support this. The creepy books, the magic circles, the medicine, all of it. World-ending boy pussy. That sounds like a crazy, like, yaoi, I feel. No? All just because he wanted to revive once more the visage of a single woman who had left this world 30 long years ago.
一度だけ深く酔われた親方様にベアトリーチェ様のお話を聞かされたことがあります。
Okay, Kumasawa, speak up.
詳しいことは忘れてしまいましたが。
You're a lying piece of shit, Kumasawa. Stop lying to me.
それはもう女の私が聞いて羨むような深い深い愛情でございました。
It was a deep, deep love. Alright, Kumasawa has heard a story from Kenzo when he was super drunk. She don't remember much except it would make any woman jealous. BP means Battenberg, or simply piano. Alright, thank you, Keiichi. Thank you for that information.
金蔵さんは後宮家の当主を継いだ時、
What's up, Alfredo? Are you still outside?
当時まだ生き残っていた後宮家の長老たちの意向で亡くなった奥さんとの結婚を決められたのです。
His marriage to his late wife was decided, so it was an arranged marriage. Oh, fuck. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna just put Kinzo and his wife. I'm gonna say after gaining headship of the ushiromiya family, the remaining few decided to I'm gonna say the remaining elders decided to make Kinzo, decided to an arranged marriage, oh fuck, with Kinzo and his wife. There's an eye somewhere. There it is.
つまり後宮家にとって得になる女性との結婚を強制された。
さようです。
He married a woman who would benefit the ushiromiya family. Benefit? He married someone that would benefit the family. He was forced to. Fuck.
金蔵さんはお家復興のためだけに当主に据えられ、全ての重責を背負わされたのです。そんな金蔵さんがどこでどういう経緯でベアトリーチェと知り合ったのかは分かりかねます。
I do not pretend to know the details of when or where Kinzo-san first met Beatrice.
それ以上語るのは無粋だな。
That was when grandfather truly fell in love with the first time. How deep that affection must have been. It was easy to tell just by looking around us. Man, that first love always hits different. This room is covered with piles upon piles of things having to do with black magic. And grandfather had spent day after the long day shut in here, immersed in his research and isolated from the outside world, never taking a single day off. You couldn't help but realize how deep grandfather's love for Beatrice was. Aww. Is this heartwarming? I don't know.
私誤解してたよ、ケンジ
Got
さ
it
ん。
all wrong.
何をでしょうか。
私、使用人の人たちが魔女を問診するのは じい様の気持ち悪い黒魔術趣味に感化されてるからじゃないかってずっと違ったんだな。
Perhaps they had been acting as though at least Beatrice's soul had been restored and existed in this mansion in order to soothe the grandfather's heart. With closed eyes and expression as though he was remembering something from the distant past, Genji maintained his silence. Some people live miserable lives when they're in arranged marriages. At least he could find someone to love in the end. Yeah, true. True. I mean, I've never experienced that, or like, I don't really know anyone that has had an arranged marriage, but actually, do I know someone that has had an arranged marriage? No. I wouldn't know anything about that, but I can only imagine that for most of the times, it probably sucks. It probably sucks for most people, I think. He probably felt that to confess that would be to betray his one and only master in the most serious way, even though that person was already dead. Bro code. Beatrice has revived as a witch, and she is in the mansion even now. That was his mantra, which he had believed, which he had made others believe, and Genji would take that with him to the grave. This might have been the last service he could offer his master. The legend of the witch, the mysterious tale of Roku Nijima, that was still whispered of amongst the servants. Its true nature was a sad lie. Okay. I feel like that's very important here. I feel like I'm gonna have to update all of this. This is true. Lore, here, you know what, to make things simpler, I'm just gonna do this right here. True nature of Beatrice and Kinzo's relationship. The legend, the witch, the mysterious tales on the island, the rumors whispered by the servants were all cover-ups in order to soothe Kinzo's heart. Yeah, kinda ish. To make it, it's to soothe him because it's as if she's still alive, right? Yeah? To make it seem as if she were still alive? That's how I'm understanding this. I don't know if that's correct or not, but an act of kindness towards your grandfather who had lost a person he loved above all else.
私はお父様の前で
Yeah, he
魔女を
probably
否定する
he's
話を
probably hurting, bro.
何度か口にした覚えがあります。今ならそれがどれだけお父様を傷つけていたかわかります。
今の僕にならわかるよ。シャノンを蘇らせる方法が黒魔術だというなら。
Whoa, 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 whoa! If I thought that I could revive Shina using black magic.
僕は今すぐにもこの部屋の次の主となって。
Whoa, whoa, George. Slow down, George. Slow the fuck down. Let's not be weird here. I'd immediately become the next owner of this room and start researching.
兄貴。
Another strand of tears dripped from George's eyes. Maybe it was infectious. Tears rose to Jessica's eyes too, and she sniffled.
ベアトリーチェは言っていたよ。
Kaka needed to be
もう
stopped.
じき蘇ることができ
She'll be
る。
able to revive
会うことができるって。
and meet up. Very soon, the door to the Golden Land will be opened, and that promised land that glitters gold. I shall resurrect all the dead people's souls and revive the wealth they possessed as well. And I will sleep in a world of peacefulness for everyone.
そう言ったのか。
Oh, Beatrice said that. Okay. Okay, hold on. Very soon she'll be able to revive, and then this is what she says. Very soon the door to the golden land will be open. In that promised land that glitters gold, she'll resurrect all the dead people's souls and revive the love they possessed. But they're saying all the dead people's souls here. Not necessarily the dead people. So maybe they get reincarnated as different people? Maybe? Because I feel like this wording is very specific here. All the dead people's souls. I'm going to assume if any of that actually happens, they're gonna come back as different people. Same personality traits. Different body? Yeah.
マリアに手紙を渡したベアトリーチェは
信じないよね。
Still don't believe.
ここにじい様がいたなら、きっと喜んだろうな。
He would be happy.
もうじきベアトリーチェが蘇ることにさぞや踊り上がって喜んだろうな。なら俺は信じたぜ。
Alright.
じい様が半生をかけて研究したことで蘇り、愛した女の魂が蘇ったと信じて寿命を全うできるって言うんなら。
バトラ。
一人の女性をずっと愛し続けた気持ちが周りにも伝わり、真実とは
Shut up!
それを気遣いと呼べばそれまでだろうけれど。
I'm thinking it's like the soul can rest with no regrets, like in all those ghost stories where they always have some things that they regret / unfinished business and haunt the place. Oh, so like Demon Slayer? Kind of like that?
今の僕はあえてそれを魔法と呼んであげたいね。
Right here, I like to call that magic, okay.
気遣いじゃないよ。本当に魔法だよ。
It really is magic.
魔女だよ。
She's a witch.
やっぱり誰にもベアトリーチェの
Whoa,
姿
whoa,
が見
whoa,
え
whoa,
ない
whoa,
ん
whoa,
だ
jump
よ。
scare, jump scare, it might be jump scare here. It looks like nobody can see Beatrice after all. Stop. Some time passed. As we listen to the sound of rain, we consider what kind of love and madness must have possessed the owner of this room as he spent half of his life here. Nah, fam, stop.
女の私から言えば、お父様の純愛の気持ちも少しは理解したいところですが、それではお母様の立つ瀬がありません。
Yeah, how does it leave her? Okay, here we go. Interesting.
同感だぜ。浮気は浮気。
Yeah, cheating is
綺麗
cheating.
事にされちゃかなわねえよな。
それもそうだな。ばあ様が気の毒になっちまうぜ。
それでベアトリーチェとおじい様の間に子供がいたなんて
A
話。
child between Beatrice and grandfather? It's not a gap. What if... Hold on. Okay, every single member here, they all look different. All of these siblings here, they all look different. And all of these cousins here look different. What if Kraus is the baby of Kinzo and Beatrice? And maybe Ava is Kinzo and Grandma baby. And maybe these two are adopted? Because Beatrice has gold hair, even though his hair is not exactly quite like Beatrice, but still. That explains the weird-ass blonde hair. That's what I'm thinking. What if there's not one children? I'm thinking maybe only one child, because Kraus has this blonde hair. If I remember correctly, Rosa and Ava, they looked pretty similar here. Rudolph, you know what? He could probably... Yeah, you know what? Let's go with that. I'm gonna say that Beatrice and Kinzo had Kraus. And then Kinzo and his actual wife had Ava, Rudolph, and Rosa. I think that would make most sense here. Maybe. The keyword Beatrice has been hidden in every corner of this case, so it's natural to suspect any relative of Beatrice. No. I've not heard of anything like that.
仮にいたとしたら、最愛の人の忘れがたみとして、きっと全ての愛情を注ぎ込んだだろうね。
Great point! Great point! I'm sure he would have given them all of his affection in memory of his beloved. Great point!
それがなく、黒魔術に没頭していったなら、子供はいなかったと考えるべきなのかな。
そういえば、こんな
Oh
噂を聞い
shit,
たことが
rumor.
あるぜ。
Oh shit, rumor time. Oh fuck.
知ってるだろ？
Oh
おじ
no.
い様が福音の家っていう福祉施設に莫大な援助をしてるって話。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What if their kid is in the... Oh my fucking god! Hold on. Wait. Where is this? Gospel House. Canon and Shannon, bro. If you remember, this is a welfare institute owned by Kinzo. He is the honorary director. This program offers students a chance to live a life of service. If they pass, they would become servants of the ushiromiya family. All the students were orphans or were disowned by their family through special circumstances. Think about it. Think about it. That's not crazy to say. They were disowned by their family through special circumstances. What if Kinzo and Beatrice had a child, but the higher ups of the Ushiromiya family was like, nah, fuck that. You better kill that child. And then Kinzo was like, nah, hell nah. I'm gonna have this welfare institute and I'm gonna put my child in this. It's not Shannon because she's only 16. And Beatrice died 30 years ago, right? Yeah, no, so it's not Shannon. It's not Shannon or Cannon. They're not old enough. What? What are you saying? No, there's no inset. What? Where are you getting that from? Anyways, moving on. There were also a couple of other names here. There was Lenin and Manin that were... Oh my god, what if it's Lenin or Manin? Because Lenin and Manin, if I remember correctly, they were servants that previously served the family, but they eventually left. Unless they merged to become one person old enough to be his kid? I don't think they would merge. Maybe the other ones... maybe the other ones that were meant to be there on a later schedule? It could be Lenin or Manin. It could be these two. Maybe. I'm thinking here. Whoa, Natsuhi! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on here? That is nothing more than slander which would desecrate father? No, spit it out! Spit it out! It's okay, boys, wait up, it's okay. Don't you agree that we shouldn't hide things from each other? Yeah. Wait, why is Natsuhi so...
お父様はその施設に莫大な援助をし、社会勉強の一環として当家の使用人雇用枠を開放しています。
Why is she so shook about this?
それはお父様に汚らわしい趣味があると吹聴する愚か者がいたというだけの話で。
that father had foul motivations. Okay, hold on. We gotta add to this. Rumors about this institute. Some foul-mouthed people were claiming Kinzo had ill intentions with this program.
一時期それが黒魔術の生贄にするためだみたいな噂になってさ。
Oh, rumor he was collecting sacrifices? That would add up. That would add up. Rumor about him collecting sacrifices. And if you remember, right before people started dying, Kinzo, he was talking about like, I have worthy of sacrifices. I remember that fucking dialogue option. Wait a second, hold on. Did I ever write that down? Maybe. Let's see. On sacrifice. Aha! Sacrifice! Here we go, I found it! Alright, hold on. Kinzo says that 4 of his children are worthy sacrifices. He said everyone in this mansion is a worthy sacrifice. Even himself. We got the receipts, and the notes are working. Oh, we caught him in 4K. We caught him. He will not leave the room unless Beatrice is revived, or he is chosen for the sacrifice. So, how does this relate though? So he didn't die. Okay, wait. That, I think this confirms it. This confirms that there is no 19th random fucking person. I'm really thinking that he died because it's all part of his black magic plan here. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's keep looking around. It's all come together? Dude, this is crazy. Okay, Kanan believes that Beatrice commits the murders and sacrifice. Okay, that's related. Let's see here. Okay, that's not useful at all. That's not useful. 11 people must be sacrificed. Okay. 100%, the murders are only happening because of Beatrice and because of Kinzo's black magic thing. Damn, bro. Damn. So this rumor here might be true. If anything, that validates this rumor a lot.
いつもこの部屋で怪しげな実験や儀式を繰り返してたわけで、私も半分は信じてたところがあったぜ。
And rituals? What the fuck? Alright, let's go back to the Kinzo here. Oh wait, no, we gotta go back to the info. Gospel House. We would do weird experiments and rituals. Lennon, John Lennon?
その福音の家出身の使用人ってのは
Shannon and Cannon.
何人かいますが、親族会議中のシフトではシャノンとカノンの2人でした。
Wait! There are several, but during the family conference, only Shannon and Cannon were scheduled to be here. Wait a second. Okay, wait. There are multiple servants in the mansion. However, only Cannon and Shannon were allowed to be present during the family meeting. To resurrect Beatrice, he had summoned servants from a welfare institute as sacrifices.
確かにじい様が使用人として選ぶのはいつもシャノンやカノン君くらいの若い子ばかり。
Grandfather selected as a servant was very young? Every servant... What the fuck? Every servant was young. Around Shannon and Cannon. Huge. What if the sacrifices... What if the sacrifices is meant for Beatrice to take over their body? That's why he wants him young? Like, maybe the thought process is if he gives Beatrice a bunch of young servants, she's able to put her soul into those younger bodies, maybe? I don't know. Yeah. Kinzo does not condone child slavery, only condones child sacrifices. Yeah, in order to revive Beatrice? I don't know. Pause? Oh, did that sound bad? Maybe, probably. I don't know. But this is crazy. He wants them young? Yeah, in order to revive Beatrice. Not like, you know.
私だってじい様には妙な趣味があるに違いないって
I was
信
sure
じて
that
ます
grandfather had some weird inclination, so Jessica even was weirded out by this.
ジェシカ、言葉を慎みなさい。
Hey. When Anasui scolded her, the atmosphere instantly went sour and everyone fell quiet. However, something was tugging me at the back of my mind. Sacrifices brought over from the gospel house. What is it? Freaky words like sacrifices don't pop up often. Yeah, I've seen and heard that word somewhere recently. Where has Battler heard of the letter? Right? Some part of my memory is tugging at me. The letter? Right? No? No. Not seeing it. Not seeing anything. Come on, Beatrice. What do you know? I arrived in front of the portrait of Beatrice. It wasn't as vast as the one in the entrance hall. But that portrait, which she must have had drawn by some famous painter, was still just as intimidating in the smaller size. Below it, just like in the entrance hall, was the epitaph said to point out the place where the gold was hidden. Ah, there it is. Sacrifices 6. I see. Oh no, dude, what is this OST? What the fuck is this OST? Stop. This is the first time that we've heard this, right? Play?
なんだよバトラ。急に気持ち悪いこと言うなよ。
I'm actually getting scared. Sacrifice the 6. Both of my eyes open as wide as plates. My pants are becoming yellow. You should probably drink a little bit more water. Right there, everything had been predicted since the very beginning. Everyone crowded around, and the same expression of terror filled every face. Yes, it was written in the epitaph. Sacrifice the 6 chosen by the key.
間違いない。最初に死んだのは6人だ。そしてシャッターに書かれた魔法陣じゃねえ、ヘブライ語でも生贄を捧げると書いてあった。
Yup.
マリアは最初からそう言ってる。
Not now, Maria, please, not now. That's right, Mar had said it at the very beginning. Right after we found the 6 bodies, when Maria was in the parlor watching TV, she had said it. Killer's not human. Just a sacrifice is chosen by the key.
これは黄金の隠し場所なんかじゃねえ。
It has nothing to do with the location of the hidden gold.
黒魔術か何かの復活の儀式の手順なんだ。
See? Instructions for a resurrection registry. See? That's what I've been saying! That's what I've been saying!
確か
Maybe,
この碑文に
I
は
think.
大勢の死が必要になるはず。
This epitaph requires a large number of deaths.
確かにざっと読むだけでも6たす2たす5で。
6 plus 2 plus 5. Quick math.
13人は死ななくちゃならないこ
13
とにな
people
って
who
る
have
ぜ。
to die.
普段はこの島には何人いるんですか？
使用人のシフトにもよるでしょうが、お父様、夫に、私にジェシカ、そして使用人が 2,3 人。
3 other servants.
昨日今日は5人いてもらってますが、普段はそこまでいません。
Today and yesterday there were 5 of them, but there aren't normally that many.
ってことはだ、この儀式を実行しようとしたら 普段じゃ生贄が足らないってわ
Oh
けだ。
my fucking god.
いや、違うぜ。じいさま、福音の家から不気味な儀式の生贄にするために使用人を取ったという噂。
To be used as sacrifice in some creepy ritual.
つまりなんだよ、生贄の人数を増やすために使用人を増やし、さらに人数が集まる年に一度の親族会議を、
Oh fuck.
この儀式を執り行える年にたった一度、
Uh-oh.
唯一のタイミングだったってことじゃねえか。
When Jessica screamed this, Mario broke out in that creepy laugh, looking truly pleased. Oh fuck, dude, stop.
人は運気を試すためにある種の確率に願掛けをすることがない？
Make bets to test their fate. Like throwing a sandal saying that if it lands right side up, tomorrow will be sunny. Or saying that tomorrow will be a good day if a coin lands on heads. There are many little superstitions like this. If you're fed up at how nothing's going right for you and you happen to roll some dice and get 3 6s, it will probably make you want to believe that it's a sign of some miracle. When flipping a sandal, you have at worst a 50% chance. Even if you get it right side up, it's not worth much. But if you carelessly roll 3 dice and they all come up 6s, you might think that's a small miracle.
魔術にもそういう考えはあるんだよ。
What? What does this mean? There are some people who make bets to test their fate. That's canon. Canon made a bet to test his fate. Obviously, he died. So we can also assume that Kinzo did the same exact thing. He made a bet and he tested his fate. He died also. Throwing a sandal saying that if it lands right up. If you're fed up at how nothing's going right for you and you happen to roll some dice and get 3 6s, it'll probably make you want to believe that it's a sign of a miracle. You're fed up and nothing's going right for you. When flipping a sandal, you have at worst a 50% chance if you carelessly roll the 3 dice. Carelessly roll the 3 dice, though.
限りなくありえない出目を期待してひたすらに祈祷を続ける。
Sorcery works the same way. You keep on praying earnestly, hoping for that impossibly unlikely
そ
outcome.
うして蓄えられた祈祷の念は奇跡の出目が現れた時魔力を持って具現化される。
Then when that impossible result shows itself, the feelings from all those sort of prayers are made incarnate through magic. You keep on praying earnestly, hoping for that impossibly unlikely outcome. And when the impossible result shows itself, the feelings from all those sort of prayers are made incarnate through magic. This sounds like Kinzo, though. He does this. He definitely does this. 100%. And the feelings from all those sort of prayers are made? What does that mean, though? But he fucking died. But what if that was in his plan, though? Because I feel like Kinzo planned for that. Like, he was prepared to die for this. He didn't get to see Beat, so he didn't get his wish? But the fact is, I remember he had planned for this to happen, just in case if he died. He was willing to give up his own life. But for what, though? The higher the win from the risk, the stronger the magic? Exactly. That is exactly what Kinzo was trying to say. Why is his room magically sealed up, though? That is a great point, though. Why is it sealed up, though, if he's trying to revive Beatrice? That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense to me here. Why would he seal up his room even though he wants to see Beatrice? He wanted to live? Well, yeah, that was Kinzo's miracle. His miracle was that he would live to see Beatrice smile. But the fact that he failed... So a magic that has a 1% chance of occurring is stronger than the one that has a 50-50? Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm understanding this. That very improbable luck, because they had described that type of luck through through this. Through this. They were giving us like a bunch of like numbers and like how impossible the odds were. And essentially the more impossible these odds were, the stronger the miracle slash power would be. So yeah, high risk, high reward. And we've only seen it with Canon when he chased down the butterfly, and we've seen it with Kinzo with this whole black magic ritual though. Bad luck? It is bad luck. From those stored up prayers are made incarnate through magic.
おじい様がしようとした魔術は多分そういうもの。鍵が無作為に選ぶ生贄の抽選。
But who's the key? Random selected sacrifice in a lottery.
それに万が一自分が当たることがないように、この島に最も人が多くなる日を選んで儀式を実行した。
Oh! So to produce the chance that he himself was selected, he chose a day with the greatest number of people on the island to carry out the ritual. But the thing is though, wouldn't you have higher risk if you did it on the days with less people though? I feel like the odds, the risk factor would have been a lot higher if you did it on some like random fucking Tuesday. You feel? Cause if it was just Kinzo, Genji, Kraus, Natsuhi, Jessica, what is that, 5? And then 2 other servants or 3 other servants? That's 8 people right there. That's 8 people. You have way higher odds of being chosen. So wouldn't your risk, wouldn't the miracle be more likely to happen at that point? Then I don't know. Certain amount of people gotta die and then the treasure's gotta be dished out. Oh, you know what? You're right. Wait. You're right. Wait. You're right. Yeah, you're right. 13 people has to die here. I forgot. Interesting. What is it, like 13 people? Yeah, 13 people have to die for this ritual. Okay, this is very important here. This is very important. I'm gonna make a brand new section called Kinzo's... How should I name this? I'm gonna say Kinzo's ritual. How about that? Kinzo's ritual. How about that? Alright. So I'm going to say this ritual is most likely in direct relation to the to Beatrice epitaph. Okay, perfect. Now, Kinzo can hire some people for this. Like Gutta is like a more recent hire. I feel like crazy theory here, but maybe it has to be blood related. It has to be blood related. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe the first step has to be blood related. Maybe. But no, wait. That would mean Shannon is somehow related to Kinzo then. But Goto was there. That makes no sense. But what's up, Pedro? What's up? We are low-key having a schizo moment. I'm like trying to think and like piece all these puzzles together. Oh, let me show you my web and my notes, Pedro. Hold on. Just give me 1 second here, Pedro. Give me 1 second. Mario states that Kinzo chose this day because it gave him higher odds of surviving and not being chose as a sacrifice. The key chooses the 6 sacrifices at random. Also, these notes were very useful today. They were very useful in me being able to like find certain like info. Aha. Okay. Shows family conference day. Wait, here's my web so far. Oh wait. Here's my web so far. I went ahead and I rearranged everything here, so. Anyone else here going through? Mostly, except for like 1 or like 2, but mostly, yeah. This was like watching a game theory video. It's so fun though, isn't it, Rosalie? It's so fun though. Game theory and theory, okay.
バカバカしい。これらがすべて怪しげな魔法の儀式の過程で起こった事件だと言い出すのですか。
So I'm gonna write down. I'm gonna write down. This ritual is most likely a black magic ritual to revive Beatrice. What does everyone think so far? I'm excited to see what everyone thinks of at the end of this episode. So far, I'm loving it right now. I'm loving it, and people in chat that are actually here still, they are enjoying it too, I'm assuming. Natsuhi yelled. She couldn't stop thinking fearfully about how she might have been protected just because of the scorpion charm. If I hadn't received that charm from Jessica and hung it from my doorknob, would I have been killed in one of those 6? I'm so invested. Start shaking some mad ass, you think? And the strange part is, even though I hung the charm from the inside of my door, they couldn't get through the door. The killer had noticed the charm from outside the door and had given up trying to open the door. The human could not perceive that. The charm meant to stop someone that was not human had done that. Impossible, impossible, impossible.
だが夏日さん、確かに碑文の内容はその後も謎っぽく。
Okay, so that whole dialogue we already know, and that's what we already inferenced. Okay, cool, very cool.
第二の晩に
Yup, Ava
残されし者は寄り添う
and
二人を
Hideyoshi.
引き裂け。
Yup.
これはエヴァ様たちのことを指しているのでしょうか。
悔しいけどそうだと判断せざるを得ない。そして母さんたちを殺した犯人は続く第3の晩の言葉を手紙に書き
Wait, what? They left the words from the third Twilight in a letter? Wait, what?
そうだな。
Wait, I don't remember this. I don't remember this third Twilight. Wait, what? After the culprit killed them, they left the words from the third Twilight. I don't remember this. Huh? Praise the name? Yeah, but Natsuhi only read this part though. She only read this part. Cause she basically skimmed over it and then she only read this part out loud. Unless George looked at that letter though. Oh, this was just the whole letter? Oh, this was just the whole thing?
第2の晩を実行し、第3の晩をその場に残した。
Oh, okay, wait. Okay, wait. Third Twilight is praising the name. Okay. But, like, hold on. Like Fixer pointed out, though, hold on. This is praise my noble name. This says praise my name. Praise my noble name? I'm guessing that's Kinzo Ushiromiya. But this, I don't know. It could just be Beatrice?
第3の晩はまさにさっき夏日おばさんが読んだ通りだぜ。
Those who remain shall praise my noble name. God, now I read it, it just keeps going on, doesn't it? On the fourth twilight, gouge the head and kill. That was Kinzo. That was Kinzo. George, Aniki's parents were killed with the demon's ice pick gouged into their heads. But if that counted as the second twilight, someone else must be gouged in the head. Kinzo.
じいさまだ。焼却炉の中で焼かれてたから、そっちに目がいっちまって気づかなかった。じいさまも眉間にりやな。頭をえぐられてた。
じいさまが第4の晩の犠牲
Yeah,
者。
fourth twilight. Kanekun is number 5. Number 5.
第5の晩に胸をえぐりて殺せ。カノン君については犯人との突発的な遭遇による犯行だと思ってたけど、誰か一人をおびき出し胸を貫くことを初めから狙っていたんだ。
But the thing that doesn't make sense to me is that these are out of order though. The events happen out of order. So because it's out of order, does it fuck up? Because it goes 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then 5. Should have been Kumasawa? Yeah, I should have been her. Does that fuck up the ritual then if you go out of order? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
もし犯人がこれをなぞっているとしたなら、まだ3人が死ななければならないというの
3
で
people
す。
still have to die. Alright, 3 people dying right off the bat. Right off the bat, George has to die. He has to go. George has to die. He has to die. Kumasawa-san, you're going. You're gonna die. Jessica is giving me crazy death flags here. She's giving me really insane death flags, so she might die, but I will be devastated if she dies. If she dies, I will be very saddened. On the 6th twilight, gouge the stomach and kill. On the 7th twilight, gouge the knee. Okay! Gouge the knee? Who has knee problems? Kumasawa. I'm gonna assume Kumasawa dies here. 7th twilight. Wait a second! Gouge the stomach! Who has stomach issues? Out of all the people, who has stomach issues? Kumasawa, she's gonna die by the fucking knee. But remember, she had stomach issues. Not, like, necessarily stomach issues, but the fact that she couldn't get pregnant. You see what I'm picking up? You see what I'm putting down, I mean? Fuck. Natsuhi might die. She might die. It's either Natsuhi's dying or Nanjo's fat ass dying. It's one of these two. It's one of these two. Gouge the stomach? I'm hoping it's Nanjo. Because surely his Fupa might be able to tank that ice pick. Just saying. But if it's Natsui, I'm gonna be so devastated though. I'm gonna be fucking, oh man. She's so good though. Alright, so Nanjo, Natsui, probably Natsui's gonna die. Kumasawa's gonna die. Gouge the leg. I don't know, let's see. You point out her pregnancy, but what about her headache that's been happening all the time? How do we explain those headaches? Because that is true, she's been having headaches. I feel like she's maybe just dehydrated, perhaps. Because I feel like she would have died by the head already. You feel? Not enough Picard? Dude, I love Picard's sweat. Ice Pick's gonna bounce off a Nanjo. Okay. Okay. Wait, Battler might die. Battler might die. Battler might die. Because who is a runner? Who is a track star? Battler. Oh, I don't know. Gouge the leg. Or it could be George. It could be George. With the leg. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. If Butler dies, I'm crying. I hope not. He's got plot armor, maybe.
あと3人が死ねば第9の番人
Oh, fuck the ninth one. Take a look. The witch revives and none shall be left alive.
私たちはベアトリーチェにみんな殺される。
わけがわかんねえ。結局何人いようが最後には全員死ぬってことじゃねえか。じい様は何が目的だったんだ。この儀式じゃじい様自身何をどうしたって生き残れねえじゃないか。
It would kill grandfather himself no matter what. It would kill grandfather no matter what. What if Beatrice is possessed? That's a different angle here. You see? Because it says, hold on, one shall be all of the golden land's gold. One resurrects all the dead people's souls. One even revives all the love they possessed. This could be about Kinzo and Beatrice here. And then the witch that's controlling Beatrice finally dies. I don't know. No, that doesn't make any sense. It makes no fucking sense at all, actually. Because even in this line here, it says, rest in peace, my beloved witch, Beatrice. So the whole Beatrice being possessed thing doesn't make any sense. Because he already knows that Beatrice is the witch. You feel? That wouldn't make... Oh, fuck, bro. I don't know. Ain't she 6 feet under 30 years ago? But was it confirmed? Was it confirmed that she's actually dead, though? I'm gonna need to see some autopsy.
誰も生き残れなくていいんだよ。
Doesn't matter that no one's alive.
第10の晩には黄金鏡にたどり着く。
We finally arrived at the Golden Land. Golden Land, Golden Land. Let's go back to my notes. Hold on. Golden Land here. Hold on. I feel like... There we go. She states in that land, Mama is nice and that Dad is there with her. Okay. So Golden Land is probably another word for heaven. So that, I think that confirms that Maria's dad is actually dead then. If we were to infer from this statement, on the 10th twilight, we finally arrive at the Golden Land, everyone just goes to heaven. On the 10th twilight, the journey ends and you shall reach the home of the gold. You might see Kirk up there. No comment. The witch shall praise the wise and bestow 4 treasures.
おじい様は死を恐れてなんかいなかったんだよ。ほら、4つの宝の2番と3番を見てごらん。
一つは全ての死者の魂を蘇らせ、一つは失った愛すらも蘇らせる。
One resurrects all the dead people's souls. One even revives all the love they possessed. What if... Okay, let's go into the whole reincarnation theory here. Alright? So, let's assume that one resurrects all the dead people's souls and then they all get reincarnated into different people. And out of all those people, one of them is able to gain this treasure of reviving all the love that they possess. So what if Kinzo's crazy idea, what if Kinzo's whole thing is that he wants to die, get reincarnated, and then revive all the love that he had for Beatrice? Is that a crazy cycle, or what? That might be crazy. That might be insane here. Because if you think about it, Kinzo right now, he was gonna die eventually. He was gonna die in like a couple months, you know, he was gonna kick the bucket or whatever. But, if this is his way of self-preservation and of him carrying his love for Beatrice until the end of time, this would be the way to do it. This would be the way. So it didn't even matter if he actually died or not. Because he's betting on this whole ritual panning out. Regardless? Yeah? Dude, I'm like low-key going crazy right now. That sounds, I don't know. Resurrects all the dead people's souls. Dude, fucking man. Sun? Beast mode? I don't know, bro. I don't know. That could be a crazy theory, though. I'm just saying. It could be crazy. I'm gonna write that down, because I feel like I'm gonna forget that. I'm gonna say Kinzo's purpose of the epitaph ritual. I'm gonna say TLDR, he wants to reincarnate as a brand new person, but still keep and possess his love for Beatrice forever. Could explain the revive their love part. Could explain the dead people's souls. Could be.
つまりおじい様は自分がこの儀式の途中で死んでしまってもやがては復活できると信じてた。
バカバカしいぜ。妄言だぜ。死んだらそれまでだろ。
When you die, it's over, right? Battler, flip the chessboard.
死者は生き返らない。
Come on.
人類が何千年もかけて追い求め、結局は未だに成し遂げられない奇跡だぜ。
That's a miracle that humanity has been chasing after for thousands of years and still hasn't accomplished. And that miracle is what Kinzo is exactly betting on.
つまりこういうことだろ。死後の世界で再会できて蘇ることができるとか、そういう類だろ。
Alright, listen. If everyone dies and then we have like actual scenes of us in heaven still trying to solve this goddamn case, I don't know, man. It might have to go down to like a fucking 6 out of 10 story. There's no way. There's no shot.
ジェシカの言い分通りだとするなら、こいつはつまり老い先短いじい様が恋に狂っての自殺まがい。
Is committing suicide? Kinda.
壮大な無理心中ってことなのか。
Yeah, massive force group suicide. Angel wing power up, yeah, that'd be insane.
その可能性は
Can that possibility be considered? Oh my god, Genji knows.
親方様は時に1000年の未来を見越されるほどの聡明な。
1,000 years into the future? So, would Kinzo have known about Bitcoin?
しかし凡庸な私にはそれが狂気としか映らないこともあります。
There are times when it appears to be nothing more than madness to common such as myself. He saw the rise and fall of Tung Tung Sahur.
熊沢さんはどうなんだよ。
What do you say, Kumasawa?
私は何も知りません。
She's panicking.
知りませんとも。
Are you sure of
知っ
that?
ていたなら今日この島にいると思いますか？
True.
仮病でも何でも使ってお休みしていますよ。
おじい様の長年の友人である南條先生。
Oh, here we go. Here we go, Dr. Nanjo.
源氏さんに同じです。
Oh, we caught him. Oh, we caught him. I feel the same as Genji-san. Oh, we caught him. Oh, we caught Nanjo. He doesn't have his own opinion here. The master is a man who sometimes has the wisdom to see 1,000 years into the future. However, there are times when that appears to be nothing more than madness to commenters. Nanjo, I don't know, Nanjo. Not looking good for you. The glaze is crazy.
そこにある種の人間離れした力すらも感じることはありました。
I've even felt a sort of inhuman power from him at times. Actual aura monster.
金蔵さんが何を考えてこの碑文を残されたのか わからない。
Nah, why did he hesitate? Not even I understand what Kinzo-san was thinking when he wrote the epitaph.
一つだけ言えるのは、仮にこの筋書きを作ったのがお父様であっても、実行しているのは別の人間だということ
The
で
one
す。
carrying it out is a different person? Even if the person who created this outline was father, the one carrying it out is a different person. That's assuming that the magic shit doesn't work.
確かに少なくともじい様とカノン君を襲った犯人は他にいる。
Another culprit who attacked grandfather and Kanan.
しかもそいつはこの碑文通りまだ事件を続けようとしている。
But then at that point, why would the culprit want to help Kinzo in his epitaph? Maybe because it was advertised as a key to the land of the gold, maybe? Maybe that's their motive?
僕たちが深く考えなかった最初の手紙。
Oh shit.
あれにはなんて書いてあっただろう。
We thought back to the recitation of the letter last night. Beatrice had proclaimed something inside the letter. She had proclaimed that in accordance with her contract with Kinzo, she would collect everything of the Ushiromiya family as interest. But then she had also revealed a special clause. If someone discovered the location of the gold grandfather had hidden, that right would be lost. At the time that the letter had been read, grandfather was still alive. But at that time, it had already been sealed with wax by the head's ring, which meant that the grandfather had handed the ring over to Beatrice while he was still alive. You think about that straightforwardly, you should probably take that to mean that Beatrice is carrying out that strange contract and grandfather is securing her that right. Simply put, it was the same as saying that grandfather knew of and approved of the contents of that letter. In other words, it was as though it was a joint message from Beatrice and grandfather, telling us that Beatrice will start collecting interest if we don't solve the riddle. In short, grandfather and Beatrice were telling us to solve the epitaph's riddle. And if we couldn't, they were saying they would kill us all following the procedure in the epitaph. What meaning is there to that? What do they want? I don't have a clue what it means.
ほら、ベアトリーチェからまた手紙だよ。
Huh?
なんだって？
Huh? Mario was pointing at the top. Another one? A third letter has been dropped. Mario was pointing at the top of the table where the canned food that everyone had been eating just now still lay. A Western-style envelope was sitting there, but so what? What do you mean, so what? It wasn't there before? Stop. Aunt Natsui let out a hysterical cry, looking between her own hand and the table. Because the envelope that she had just opened was still grasped in her hand. And despite that, there's an envelope on the table? Magic. Beatrice. Oh fuck, bro. What happened? Another envelope just spawned in. On the table.
今見たら置いてあった。うん。
私は何も知りませんよ。
Nanjo, speak up, Nanjo.
冗談じゃねえ。ここには俺たち8人しかいねえんだぞ。9人目がこっそり忍び込んでいたなんてこともあるわけがねえ。
Oh fuck.
俺たちがちょいと肖像画の前に集まっていたわずかの隙しかないんだぞ。
What was Nanjo doing? Stop, stop, stop! Ah! Get back, all of you. Fuck, that actually scared me. That fucking scared me, bro. Back against the wall? Aunt Natsui is pointing the rifle at Genji and the others, but bellowing at them. Genji was overpowered, his face looking like he didn't have a clue what was going on. Of course, I felt the same, but a few moments late, I reached the same conclusion Aunt Natsui had. Until just a few seconds ago, there was no letter like this on the table. and nobody entered this room. Yo, this soundtrack is crazy. That means someone among us had placed it there during a few seconds when everyone was looking away, preoccupied with the portrait.
バトラ君、この封筒を開けて中身を読んで。
Toho OST a little bit. I picked up the envelope, and it was still sealed with wax. Even without disturbing its contents, I realized that this was an unopened envelope, an unknown envelope. Without relying on a letter opener, I violently tore it open and pulled out the letter inside. The contents were as follows.
金蔵様の碑文の謎をお楽しみいただいているでしょうか。
Hold on, new voice actor? New voice actor, wait a second.
すでにご存知と思いますが、皆様方には時間が多くは残されてはおりません。
Yeah, she sounds kind of good. She sounds very good.
どうか嵐が過ぎ去れば逃げ出すことができるという甘えをお捨てくださいませ。
Please abandon any naive hopes of escaping after the storm
この
passes.
ゲームには私と皆様方のどちらが勝つかの結果しかない。
The second jail wisely go crazy has dropped? Yeah, pretty much. It's a new voice, it is. It is a new voice. It is a new voice. This game can only end with my victory or yours.
時間切れは私の勝ちとなる。
Okay.
引き分けはありません。
There will be no
そこを
ties.
どうか誤解なきよう
Okay.
お願い申し上げます。
Okay, that pretty much confirms it. I'm going to say, there was a third letter that was dropped on the table in Kinzo's study. Confirms that the remaining few have limited time to solve the riddle, or else they all die.
って内容だぜ。
That's what it says. Please abandon any naive hopes of escaping after the storm passes. Escaping. This game can only end with my victory or yours. When time runs out, I will win by default. There will be no ties. So do we have to kill Beatrice then? How?
この手紙を誰が置いたかは明白ではありません。
It isn't clear who put this letter
です
there.
が、疑わしき人物を絞る
Oh
ことはできま
shit!
した。
Natsui has a list of
あ
suspects.
なたたちです。
Whoa!
奥様、それは
Whoa, Natsui, calm down, baby.
ございます。
Baby, girl, calm down. Calm
私は
down.
肖像画
Calm
の前
down.
に行く直前、ここに缶詰を置きました。その時、このような怪しげな手紙を
Calm down.
決して置かれていなか
Natsui, calm
っ
down.
たことを確認しています。そしてその時、すでにジェシカとジョージ君、バトラ君は肖像画の前にいた。
Oh, the servants!
そして彼らはこの手紙が現れるまで肖像画の前を
Oh,
離れて
she
いな
thinks
い。
it's the servants!
つまりあなたたち4人の中にその手紙を置いた人物がいる。
She's thinking it's either Nanjo, Genji, Kumasawa, or Maria. Yo, she's willing to shoot Maria? Oh my god!
ベアトリーチがいる。
It's just one of you.
おお、ベアトリーチャはマリアたちじゃない。
You aren't Beatrice.
ベアトリーチャはいるの。
お黙りなさい。
Oh my god, she's
あなた
crazy.
たちの中の一人が疑わしいのか、全員が疑わしいのか分かりません。
They're about to shoot a little kid. Yeah, she is.
しかし確実にあなたたちの中に犯人が混じっている。
Is it Kumasawa?
そうだぜ。
She doesn't. Oh, maybe. I don't know. It can't be an innocent
魔女
person.
なんかいるわけがないんだ。
There's no way witches
カ
exist?
ノン君を殺したのだって そうさ。熊沢さんなら説明できるよ。
Oh! That could be explained if Kumasawa was the one who did it! Nah! They think Kumasawa is the fucking culprit!
熊沢さんは本当はカナン君と一緒にボイラー室に入り殺したんだ。
Oh shit! Boom boom! Yeah! Oh
そして
fuck!
後から来たらもう倒れていたと嘘をついた。
誤解ですお嬢様。
Nah, this is getting crazy. This is getting crazy drama.
私がなぜそのようなことを。母さんたちをどうやってあの密室で殺したのかは見当もつかない。
That's true.
でも母さんたちが殺された時使用人の人たち以外の全員にはアリバイがあった。
But when they were killed, everyone except for the servants had an alibi!
なかったのは使用人の人たちだけ。
Unless you did it with the servants.
でも本当に疑ってもいいんだろうか。
No way, no way, right? No way.
確かにそれを言い出したら全ての件でアリバイはないが。
What if it's Nanjo? What if it's secretly Nanjo? Should we really be so quick to make that judgment? But this time in this room, in this place, in this moment, in this minimally small bit of time and space, it's so obvious. Only one of the four of them could have set the letter there in our blind spot. We can't tell who put it there, but it's obvious that one of the four did it. Can't you have the knees for that?
どうか落ち着きなさい。
See, Nanjo, see? Oh, if I had to guess, out of all the people here, out of these four, Nanjo for some reason. I don't know. Natsui let her in? Hey, chill, not a Mario. Also, I'm noticing Nanjo's hands are not present. Show me your hands, Nanjo. Because here's what I'm thinking here. Characters with butt chins and characters that don't show their hands are people that are hiding something. Just saying. Andrew feels so uninvolved and so suspicious. That's what I'm thinking. Hold on, Hideyoshi's hands are not here too. I mean, I guess that he was hiding the fact that his business was like low-key done, but whatever. Nanjo is straight up NPC, but he's dead. He is dead. The parallels though. The parallels. Let's see.
今日一日いろいろなことがあった。心が参っているのはよくわかります。
南條先生をお疑い申し上げるのは
非
常に嬉しいです。ですが、お父様の主治医として唯一無二の親友として長くお父様と共にあられた。
Yoda's rotting right now, bro. He's not doing jack shit and can't form an opinion of himself. Dude, facts. He's the ultimate fence sitter. Kumasawa had some presence when it came to Kanan's death? Yeah. I don't know. Nanjo's been checking the bodies though. But look at Nanjo's face here though. I don't know. Nanjo is not...
ビアトリーチェのことも知っているかもしれない。何かの古いしがらみを知っていて隠しているのではありませんか？
Hiding some kind of old personal connection of his.
そんなはずはない。
He got a gun in his face, dude. No normal person would be looking that angry.
落ち着きなさい。
It was pitiful to watch Dr. Nanjo frantically pleading his innocence. It was probably a normal reaction that anyone would give if they were suspected. It was probably. Keyword probably. Doesn't mean it's a normal reaction, it was probably. I'm noticing, you can't fool me. Kumasawa was the same. Since Jessica had started suspecting her in the murder of Kanan, she was now totally flustered. That was why Genji's still calm appearance looked so bold. Aunt Natsui pointed the barrel of the gun.
Genji.
Oh fuck, Genji.
あなたはお父様の一番の部下です。
Oh fuck, Genji. Genji, speak up, please. Save yourself, Genji. Speak up, please.
ベアトリーチェとはあなたがお父様に見せた幻想で、あなたこそがその実行者だったのではないですか。
Was Beatrice a fantasy you showed a father with you as a performer? Ew, bruh.
そうお
Yuck.
疑いいただけるのは奥様が私を親方様の一番の
he's crazy.
しもべだとお認めいただけ
He's
れば
crazy. He lives and dies by Kinzo's dick, bro. If by suspecting me, you recognize him as the master's greatest servant. Bro, the glaze is never ending with this guy.
このような場ではありますがとても名誉なことだと
It's a great honor to me.
しかしこの手紙を置いたのは
Alright, he fully admits
私
it.
ではありません
I am not the one who put the letter there.
それを私が鵜呑みにできると思いま
Yes,
すか。
yes, because I would
お
have
前が首謀者に決まっています。
the ringleader. Fuck no. Facials.
あるいは熊沢も南條先生もその共犯かもしれない。マリアちゃんもです。
I don't know. Think about it. Nanjo and Genji always played chess together. No consent to be out just so the adults. Anatsui pointed the gun. Oh my gosh! Anatsui pointed the gun relentlessly at Mario too. But Mario acted as though nothing had happened. Yo, she don't give a fuck. Dude, she's crazy. Mario is insane. Or maybe she thought she would be fun even if she was shot.
マリアちゃん、
She's tough.
今この場ではもう幼いから疑いの枠から外すという段階にない。だから誰もが昨夜からずっと持ってきた疑問をもう一度ぶつけさせてもらいます。
Who is Beatrice?
昨日バラ庭園であなたに手紙を渡したベアトリ
They
ーチ
still
ェ
don't believe, bro.
マリアごまかすんじゃねえぜ。この際はっきりさせろ。お前に手紙を渡したのは誰なんだよ。
だから何度も言ってるよ。ベアトリーチェだよ。
She's so
1000年
smart.
を生きる黄金の魔女なんだよ。
1,000-year-old witch.
姿を知りたければ
Oh!
後ろを振り返ればいい。
Stop, 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 stop. Stop. Stop.
ほらそこにいるよ。ベアトリーチェが。
バカにしてんのかってね。
Ew, you little bitch.
よせジェシカ、マリアをよせ。状況が分かってんのか。そんなこと言って何になるってんだ。
That's where you draw the line? Calling her a bitch? Come on.
無意味な挑発はよしやがらってんだ。
マリアにはわかんない
You
よ。
don't understand?
バトラたちは誰が犯人ならいいの？
Damn! Who do you people want to be the culprit? Yo, dude, she's crazy. She's insane.
自分たちの中に犯人がいると信じたくない時だけベアトリーチェを信じて親しい人を殺された恨みを晴らしたい時だけ暴力をぶつけられる人間の犯人を信じたがってベアトリーチェを否定
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, exposed. Actually
だから
exposed.
見えないんだよ。
Because you're not on the same wavelength.
ベアトリーチェはいる。お前たちには見えない。
Yo, hey, yo,
黙
chill
りな
out.
さい。
Oh, shit.
あなたが犯人だと決めつけたくはありませんが、この状況を不愉快にさせて楽しんでいる利的行為者であることはもはや疑いの余地もありません。
Hold on, we gotta have this fucking... Hold on, bro. This looks ridiculous. Look at this. That looks ridiculous, doesn't it? That looks crazy, bro. I know. Does it not?
ならどうするの？
Sure.
マリアを撃つ？
Is she instigating? No!
別にいいよ。
Oh my gosh, she's instigating it? No shot, Mario dies here. No shot, Mario dies here.
もうすぐ黄金鏡の扉が開かれる。
No. No way.
そして全ての死者がよみがえる。今や死は恐れるべきことではないんだよ。
Oh my god, they're gonna kill Maria. They're gonna shoot Maria. They're gonna shoot Maria. You can't stay with her?
でも夏日おばさん、どうか落ち着いて。
Yeah, George, stop it.
マリアちゃんを撃つ理由は何もない。
Yeah, don't shoot her yet.
どうか冷静に。
Oh fuck.
手紙は挑発するけど、何も恐れることはない。
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh
犯人だって明日が怖いんだ。
Scared of
警察が
tomorrow.
怖いんだ。
Scared of the police? Yeah,
この
right.
島は今無秩序に支配されているけれど、それは台風で隔離されているからだけに過ぎない。台風が過ぎれば秩序が戻ってくる。
The law will return. That's assuming.
だからおばさん、撃っちゃいけない。
なんで調子兄さんはそんなにも冷静なんだよ。この4人の中に犯人がいる。いや、あるいは4人が全員来るかもしれない。この中にエヴァおばさんたちを殺した犯人がいるかもしれないってのに、なんでそんなに冷静なんだよ。
But I don't think. I really don't think that anyone did it. I really don't think that anyone is an accomplice. If anyone had to be an accomplice, it would be Nanjo and it would be Kumasawa. Kumasawa went ahead and she poisoned the food of these sacrifices, and then this motherfucker Nanjo, he supplied Kumasawa the poison. I don't think it's Genji though. I just feel like I don't think it's Genji. I don't know.
僕だって犯人を見つけて殺してやりたい気持ちはあるさ。でもそれは単なる蛮行だ。
Barbarism.
僕は罪の裁きを秩序に任せる。だからどんなに疑わしくても引き金を引いてはいけないんだ。ジョージの兄貴に同じだ。夏日おばさん、ここはちょいと冷静になろうぜ。
All the elders are guilty at this
と
point.
にかく撃つのはまずいぜ。こういう時はよ、頭を後ろに反らしてクールになるって3回唱える
Tilt
とい
your
いら
head
しい
back and
ぜ。
say, stay cool, stay cool, stay cool, stay cool.
はっきりさせておきます。魔女などいない。
She's gonna die. She's gonna die. Let me make this clear. Witches don't exist. She's gonna die. She's gonna fucking die. Unbelievable. What's up, Nia? Is stuff finally happening? It's been happening. Yeah, how many people died? 9 people died? I think 9 or 10 people already died. 10 people died, I think. She's gonna die though. Rest in peace, Natsuhi. It's over for her.
ここは後宮家の本家屋敷です。
Yeah, it's over for her.
後宮家代表、後宮夏日として宣言します。
In the stomach.
ここには魔
She's
女な
gonna
ど
die.
いない。
It's over.
ベアトリーチェなど認めない。
No, you can't say that! You can't say that, Natsui! There's no witch here. I want some Beatrice. It's over.
何を企もうとも娘たちには指一本触れさせない。
Okay, W or moment here.
それが母としての、当家代表としての務めです。
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Those words were the final words of farewell that settled everything. Stop, 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 stop. To protect her daughter, Aunt Natsui would regard any suspicious person as an enemy. The only reason George Aniki and I were standing on the side was because, by coincidence, we had a clear alibi regarding the letter. If I hadn't approached the portrait, I too may have been at the other end of that gun barrel, treated like a criminal. Stop! But even though part of me thought that, part of me was thinking that chasing all of the suspicious people from this room would finally guarantee our safety. Genji-san, Kumasawa-san, and Dr. Nanjo, all of them were on grandfather's side. You'd even say that Mari was on grandfather's side, since she had a blind belief in Beatrice. That's right, they're all suspicious? No shot. There's no way. There's no way. But is this really alright? Is it really alright for us to fight back against the lawlessness of the witch by throwing out all the suspicious ones without due process? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Stop, 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 stop. Three Musketeers, Archer, Queen, Fudanari. Hey, those underscores were definitely for R34. You can't fool me. Aunt Natsui didn't tell them to leave with her own words. But with wordless pressure, she was inducing them to say that themselves. So if Dr. Nanjo hadn't said those words, his cold silence would surely have continued forever.
落ち着きなさい、夏日さん。だが気持ちはよくわかる。わしだって今朝からの異常な事件続きで頭がどうかなってしまいそうだ。だからわしらを疑いたい気持ちもよくわかる。
もし本当に南條先生が無関係なら、私は無礼極まりないことをしているのだと思います。
I would think that what I'm doing is beyond rude.
今だけは分かってください。
Oh!
わかった。
For a second, I thought Nanjo was gonna lunge at Natsuhi, and then there's gonna be a really bad dogfight. I really thought that he was gonna just pounce on her and just try to get the gun out of her hand. I don't know.
わしらは部屋を出ましょう。
No. I really don't trust you now, Nanjo. I understand. Let's leave the room. After all the information that we had gathered, that this room is super safe from all the witches and stuff, you wanna leave? You wanna leave the room? Why? So you can kill somebody? Nah.
どうですかな、ゲンジさん。
Nah. What do you say, Genji? Nah. Now I'm suspecting Genji now. Nah.
客間に戻ってチェスの続きといきませんか。
Shall we return to the parlor and continue our chess game when there's a chess game already right here? Just reset it.
それをお望みでしたら。
Nah, I don't like this one bit.
私は嫌ですよ。
Okay, Kumasawa, you seem safe now.
だってこの中に狼がいると分かってて部屋から追い出されてしまうんですよ。
The wolf is among us.
嫌ですよ、奥様。どうかお許しください。
I mean, listen, if Kumasawa really was an accomplice, she is putting an amazing performance right now. Oscars-worthy performance. This is sensational. What Kumasawa-san was trying to say made total sense. If she was innocent, then she was being ejected into dangerous territory along with the culprit. In the current situation, pressing her to leave this room along with the suspects was almost exactly the same as letting her get killed. However, Kumasawa-san really was suspicious just for being the first one to discover that Kanin-kun had been murdered. At that time, everyone except Kumasawa-san had an alibi. As long as the use of some trick or the existence of some 19th person could not be established, Kumasawa-san was one of the most likely suspects by far. I didn't want to believe it. Aunt Natsu and the rest of us were in such a difficult situation that we couldn't help doubting any of them, Kumasawa-san included. So we didn't say anything to stop Aunt Natsui from trying to oppressively chase them from the room. We had stopped her from shooting, but when it came to exiling them from the room, we were passively agreeing. Mario spoke to the still fretful Kumasawa-san.
大丈夫だよ。ベアトリーチェは敬う人には優しいから。
You'll be alright. Beatrice is kind to those who respect her.
熊沢さんはベアトリーチェがいるって信じてるもん。
What? Hey man, hold on, bro. Hold on. Mario states... Oh, fuck. Mario states that Kumasawa will be safe because she believes in Beatrice. You're having some lag? Are we lagging right now? Are we actually lagging? Yeah or no?
だからきっと大丈夫だよ。マリアは客間でテレビを見るよ。
Nah? Okay. Wanna watch TV in the parlor?
一緒に見ようよ。
This parlor, man, just seems so important. Why? Why would Ninja want to play chess in the parlor? Because they were initially playing chess in the kitchen area, but now they want to go to the parlor, and now Mario wants to watch TV in the parlor. What up, Teresa? What up? What a wonderful weekend. Yeah, ain't too bad, ain't too bad. Hope that you're doing A-okay. Not for you? Alright, that's good.
ここテレビがなくてつまん
This
ない
is
も
no
ん
TV and it's boring, okay. It looked like Kumasawa found Mario's roguish laugh very frightening. However, the three other people had agreed to leave the room. Kumasawa couldn't fight the flow and had to agree, crying as she left the room. Am I lagging? I might be lagging here. I might be lagging. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm going to assume that this chapter is gonna end very soon. So I'm gonna finish this chapter and then I'm gonna end stream and then we'll be back tomorrow. Oh fuck. It's lagging. Wait a second. It's lagging. It's lagging. I'm not experiencing any lag. Maybe it's just me. On my OBS, I'm getting a little bit of buffering from what it looks like to me. What time is it? Is it 10? Oh, it's 9 o'clock, I see.
Tenka Swan Society Joker, now that I got you tied up to the chair. And what shall I do with
W
you?
fucking break.
Bat emoji. Joker, let go of me, I gotta get Rachel. Tenka Swan Society, you mean this delicious meal I'm eating are
What is this cocky pasta?
Rachel, what did you do? What did you do? Tenka Swan Society, want to bite Batsy? Tenka Swan Society, let me just turn up the heat on the vibrator and Harley sneak up her butt. Bat emoji. Joker, no.
Oh wait, is this gay Batman born?
Tenka Swan
Is this gay Batman fanfic?
Forgive me for M.
Oh, you wrote this yourself? So does Batman have a heating vibrator up his asshole right now? Is that what's happening? Is Faker on right now or something? I don't know. I have no idea. Holy peak writing? Yeah. Yeah, we might be lagging really bad here. It's getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse, I think. Anyways, I'm just gonna save for now, actually. It was sneaked in by Harley, okay. Alright. Reset to finish? Dude, it's already getting late, bro. Let me take a piss break, and then we'll come back and we'll see if the lag is fixed or not. If it's fixed, then we will finish this chapter, but if not, I'm gonna just end stream. We'll be back. We'll be back. One chapter per stream? Yeah, that's pretty much how it's going, to be honest. What's a good video here? Flan dance? Sure, bro, why not? Oh my god, even my internet's lagging right now on this. Is it raining outside? Let's see my internet. I mean, let's see the weather outside. No, it's just cloudy. Completely fine on my end, twin? That's so weird. It just lags randomly. Anyways, BRB. I'm a piss. Am I still lagging? Are we still lagging? Hello? I've been trying to draw, but Umineko going crazy in the background been off-putting my vibe. Sorry. I blame Nanjo. What up, senpai? Welcome back, senpai. Alright. Should I reset? Yes or no? Should I reset? Yes or no? Very quickly. Because how long do I have left? How long do I have left of this? Is that Pokimane? It's lagging pretty bad right now. Hold on. I could probably try resetting here. Really quickly. Alright, 2 seconds. BRB.